impossible. Why does this always happen, chat? Huh? Sorry, I was sleeping on the floor. You know how it is. You know how I was taking a nap on the floor. Because that's what I do. Sometimes. Depending on the day. Depending on the evening. Depending on the mood. Hi. Hello. Hi, Nando. Hi, Saitovi. Hi, Tex Rider. I dropped something. Hi, Tex Rider. Hi, Rosa. Oh, Rosa, you have the new... What is this? We hit 6 months on memberships? Is that what that is? We hit the 6-month membership badge? Do I gotta add a new badge? I might have to add a new badge soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy belated 4th of July. America, yeah. Hello. That's how I feel about that. Hi, Galaxy Boba. Hi, Mitch. Hi, Beto-san. Hi, Zenitor. Hi, Villain-ku. Hi, Extemporaneousness 1. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I have prepared line art in advance so that we may color together. Because I think you guys like to watch coloring and sketching the most, but there's that middle stage of line art which takes a while, so I was figuring, we'll just try and do a mix of both, you know what I mean? So, I finished line art for multiple pieces. This one for Saito-V, this is one of the YCH commissions, and then this one for Juniper, which is also one of the YCH commissions. And then I started lining this one, which isn't done being lined yet, but I figured I'd show it to you anyway, which is also... You'll never guess, one of the YCH commissions. And then this one for Ray, which I actually did start coloring, but once again, it's one of the YCH commissions. So, we've got a lot going on. I'm going to do Saito-V first because I put her on the thumbnail. So we're going to do this one first. Oh, yeah. What happened on the 3rd? What do you mean what happened on the 3rd? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? I don't know. Huh? Let's get a silhouette going over here. I'm like 3% awake. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like 3% awake right now. The bar's going up, but it's going up real slow. Like I'm in like a buffering stage. I gotta fill in the little gappy gaps. Gremlin stream quiet? What are you talking about? What? I don't know nothing about nobody. What? No. What? Me? No. No. Hi, Stella Foz. Welcome. Hi, Mr. Bizkit. Hello. What a pretty witch. Oh, yeah, she's a pretty witch. Pretty witchy Doromichi. I've never actually seen that anime, but I do think it's cute. I made Saito-V a reference sheet, by the way. Thank you, gays. Any Love Live fans know this Ruby Seiyu meme? Fururin, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, this is, in case anyone's curious, I did design Saito-V. Oh, there are so many things. But yeah! She debuted very recently. That's why I drew that little Rubesti thing up there, because it was a joke from her debut stream. Oh, Doremi was my childhood. Oh, yeah. I can't hear the phrase pretty witch without thinking, pretty witchy Doromichi. I've just seen them in, I guess, like, various clips, but also, the little, like, magical girl transformation, like, sequences that you see on YouTube where people are like, my top 10 magical girl transformation scenes. And it's like, if they don't put Mommy Tomoe as number 1, then they're just plain wrong. Then they're just plain wrong. You woke up at like 11:40. Ooh, you only been out for 25 minutes. You probably still laying in bed, to be honest. That's okay. You're allowed to laze around. Today's... I think most people in America at least have off today because, you know, something about celebrating something. Or something. Something or rather, something or something. I don't know. So before we move on too much, I want to touch on something really quick. So my streams for the next short, hopefully, period, are gonna be a little spotty. Not gorilla necessarily. I'm still gonna plan them at like around, but I don't really know for how long. Not terribly long, hopefully. But it's just gonna be maybe like less streams or a little bit more like funky in when I plan them, just because I am having some issues. But that in combination with like I really am a big introvert, and since I've said it already, but my mom lost her job last week. So she's been home a lot because I'm an introvert to like a detrimental point, I think. But I can't even stream if someone else is in the house. So well, if she's here all the time, it makes it really difficult because if I try to stream, then I'm just kind of like and then I feel like the quality of the streams goes down. So I keep asking her, like, hey, can you, like, go hang out with, like, your friends or something for the afternoon? So that's what she's doing now. So, until that gets figured out, because I don't know if it's obvious, I always stream during, like, the weekdays when everyone else is working, so I don't have to deal with that. The Hikikomori goes kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We'll leave it there. So I will stream, of course, because I love streaming, but it'll just be a little spotty, that's all, you know. It'll just be a little here and there, a little cattywampus. That's understandable. Oh yeah, crippling social anxiety, let's go. Oh, I feel that so hard. That's okay, thank God you guys understand. It sounds so silly when I'm like saying it to myself in my head. It sounds so silly because I'm like realistically, I have no problem sitting here yapping to you guys, and like a lot of you are like strangers, you know what I mean? I never met you a Duck Dimmadome life, you know what I'm saying? Duck Dimmadome. But like, I have no issues yapping to you. It's just as soon as someone is in the room or can hear me IRL, I'm like, Mimi.exe for gore how to work. Mimi simply no remember how work. Taskete, okay? Taskete. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ah, cattywampus, it's truly serious, I know. I know. And it's not just that, but I think... Do I want to say this? I don't know. I think I might have some unresolved childhood trauma, and I don't even really know where it came from, to be so real with you. But, like, I'm kind of scared of making noise when other people are in the house. Does anyone else have that? Y'all have some psychological reasoning behind that? Because I can't really place it. But every time someone else is in the house, I'm like, I have to be silent. I have to be silent and unseen. And that feels like not normal. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm an introvert. I don't know. But, yeah, it's something. And like I like don't even like talking on the phone when other people are home, you know what I mean? Like I'll literally wait to call my friends till like midnight or something when everyone else is asleep, so that I don't make a single peep that is utterable, you know what I mean? I do that too, but I don't know why. Interesting. You explicitly stream when everyone's sleeping or playing mahjong or something. Wait, your mom plays mahjong? That's really cute. That's really cute. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't have any explanations. I wasn't always this way. Well, I used to pretend I wasn't this way. I don't know, but it's kind of crazy. It like the introvert. It's not even genes. I can't even say the introvert genes go hard. Well, maybe my dad might be an introvert, but he's not the same type of introvert as I am. My mom is an extrovert for sure. She's like always talking to people, you know what I mean? But my dad, I used to, when I was a kid, my dad would like not hang out with anybody much ever. But I think that's because he had internet friends. Like he would be on his little car forums and something like that. I don't know what he was really doing. Something about vehicles. He liked vehicles, NASCAR or something. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, and I would hear him talking on the phone to his friends. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like that. But and like I'm similar. But even now, like some of my friends will text me and I'll sit there and be like, yes, I want to respond to this. But sometimes the thought is like, what if I respond in a way that makes me sound weird? Then what? What if they abandon me forever because I sounded weird if I say something off? What if I don't? And then I'm like, none of my friends would do that. Hello? but like I'm sitting there and I'm like, what if I say something wrong? What if I have to wait? What if I respond too quickly? What if I don't respond quickly enough? And then it just ends up being a whole thing. And then I just respond like 3 days later to most things. And it's kind of bad. I don't know why it keeps happening. I really want to make friends. I really do. It's just hard to make friends who are like, I don't want to say understanding of that sort of thing, but like you can't just, it's like a weird cold open. You can't just be like, hi, my name's Mimi. I don't talk to people for days on end, but I do like you. Like, how do you communicate that? Can someone clip this and I'll just send that clip to my potential new friends? Will that work, you think? The boomer car forums, yo! OMG, what if I respond to their text too quickly? I don't usually think that because of like, I don't think me responding too quick or too slow would make them think I'm like strange. I'm usually just like, what happens if they require me to say something else after that because I responded quickly? What happens if they think I'm available to speak now? What happens if this means like, oh, they want to ask, like they want to hop on a call or something, but I'm feeling particularly introverted? Like what? Then what? It's just like 10,000 different cans of worms. 10,000 cans of worms. Speaking of friends, I was texting Moni yesterday because I was at a particular low point, and I was just like, Moni, and she was like, you don't need to apologize for like, going through it or whatever. And I started crying when I read that. I was like laying in bed, and I was like kind of just like texting her a little bit back and forth, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she was like, why are you apologizing for this? Because I was just like venting more or less, and she was like, why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize for that stuff ever. And I like read that, and then like my eyeballs, they glassed over with a little layer of water. I don't know what happened. They just started sweating, and then my nose started sweating too. It was really weird. I don't understand it. Anyway, yeah, so if any of you guys are introverts, you know what? You got your introvert Oshi right here. I get it, man. I don't know why, but I get it. I really wanted to play video games with Moni yesterday because she was playing 7 Days to Die with like that little group again. And I wanted to do that, but for some reason I was too scared of making noise. So I didn't. Strange times we live in. I don't know. We hope that normalcy will return in the next episode of Mimi. That's it. That's the show name, Mimi. Mimi when people are decent to her. Sobbing. That's actually a pretty good... The way that emoji looks... Or emote, whatever, not emoji. The way that emote looks is actually a pretty accurate representation, to be honest. I'm kind of introvert myself, though I lean more ambivert. Oh yeah, I used to think that's how I was in like high school. That's how I would describe myself. But I think not having social interaction with humans on a casual level for like 5 years, for more than like one night a year or so, with the exception of like occasional phone calls, I think that really did something to my brain. I think that might have messed me up, honestly. It might have messed me up. I don't know. Or maybe it just got me being too comfortable. I don't know. I want to go play in gym class in my high school again. That's what I want to do. I just want to go gym class. Can't go gym class, though, because I'm 23. I'm 23 and there's no gym class. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Huh? Thank you for reminding me of a mod pack to make. Oh my god, Shy. I genuinely, please never think I am avoiding you. Sai and I are like starting to talk more and like, you know, we're like planning things. Just know that this is simply my personality and sometimes it's just like this. It's not personal, I swear to God. I swear to God, it's not personal. I genuinely want to be friends. I'm just a little fucked up, I think. That's okay. One day, I'll get like therapy or something. That'll be pretty cool. I gotta get like a job first. I gotta get like a job first. And you might be thinking to yourself, Mimi, is this not your job right now? Well, technically yes. But yeah, I'll make a lot of money. I make like 1K a month if I'm lucky, to be honest. Back in the commission mines, you know it the best. You know it. How you doing today, the best? How's your day going so far? If you hear that rumbling in the background, that is my cat playing with her spinny wheel thing. They got this, it's like a circle toy. It has like a ring indented on the perimeter. And it has a little ball that rolls around in there. And they like to bat it around because it keeps coming back. You know, it's okay, I know, good. Sorry. Sorry. The Hikikomori chose her. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because, like, I mean, all that being said, I can fake it, right? You know? Like, if I go out to, like when I went to, like, LeibCon, for example, you know, I can fake it for a little bit. I can channel my inner Pinkie Pie. I can channel my inner Pinkie Pie and, like, try to keep up with conversations and stuff. But, you know, I also realized, I don't know if anyone else is like this. Please chime in if you are. I feel like my brain processing time IRL is, like, even slower than it is online. Because, like, when I was, like, younger, when I was in high school, I was, like, a lot more snippy. I could do, like, quick comebacks. So, like, if someone, like, insulted me or something or said something, I would be able to chime in with a joke, like, real quick on site, and it'd be, like, funny. You know what I mean? But I can't do that anymore. I don't know. A prime example, I think I've told this story already, but when Monty, Johnny, Quinn, and I went out to, I guess that was either breakfast or lunch. I think it was all of our breakfast, whatever. We went to a breakfast, but we went to Chili's while we were at WeebCon. And they were, like, talking about something. I don't even remember what it is, to be honest with you. They were talking about something, and then I made a joke, and then Quinn stops, and he looks at me, and he goes, "Bitch, what the fuck did that have to do with the conversation?" And I was like, oh, I don't know. I felt like it made sense, but And then like I kind of reflected on it for like 2 seconds while I was sitting there before I forgot about what it was entirely. And I was like, did that? I feel like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And I think about that sometimes because I'm like, yeah, my processing time, IRL, she's not what she used to be. I'm turning into Mima over here. Social interaction? What is that? How do you do that again? Can someone remind me? How do you talk to people? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Is there a book I can read? Extrovertism for Dummies, maybe? Hi, Fool. Hi, TLMC. Christian, how are you? Hi. Miss Mimi, hello. You hate calling yourself Mima? Well, Mima makes me sound like I'm old. And I don't feel like I'm old. I do feel like I'm a little decrepit, but that's not really the same thing as old. Mimi thinking of jokes 4 days later. Okay, so true, honestly, because I was talking to Monty, like, when we got back to our hotel room, like, either that night or maybe the next night, and I was like, damn, you know what I wish I said? I wish I said this. That would have been so funny. I'm a little bit what you might call, pathetic, but that's alright. That's alright, you know. I've got, like, 3 friends. And I've got a wide variety of acquaintances. Got a hag max? I'm not gonna hag max. I don't even know what hag maxing is. Huh? Hag max? Hag max? Wouldn't I want a youth max? Nah, I don't even know what that means. I'm not even sure what that means. I think I would die in that moment. I wasn't even embarrassed or anything in the moment. I was just like, huh? I thought it made sense. What's your problem? I really wish I could remember the context of the conversation so I could, like, determine whether or not it actually made sense, or at least tell you guys to get a funny laugh out of it. But I have no fucking clue. I don't remember shit. To be honest, a lot of my WeebCon memory got kind of destroyed by me being sick for like 2 months afterwards. So I don't really know, but you know, I'm sure there's something in there. Can you believe it's been 5 years since we met? Oh shit. Oh yeah, like 2019. Oh my god. Damn. At underscore TLMC underscore. That jingle's a little older than that, but because I think we made that at what, Katsu or Otakon or something like that. I feel like it was KatsuCon because I kind of remember being in the hotel room. It was for like a vlog or something. I don't remember. I don't remember nothing. I hardly talk to anybody in that friend group anymore, to be so real with you. I talked to Ray. Does that count? I talked to Ray. Ain't nobody else talk to me anymore. which is kind of valid. Ooh. Ugh. You ever choke on the air that you're trying to breathe? Happens sometimes. Anyway. Hi, Bang Alexander David. Welcome, welcome. Why am I getting ads? I'm sorry. Hopefully they're the short ones. I put like light ads. Hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, I'm pushing buttons too. Damn, son. America, yeah. Hello. 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 Okay, yeah, so anyway, in case anyone missed it, I'm coloring a drawing of Cytovy today. This is the model for Cytovy that I made that we're using as reference. This is Cytovy's butt that I drew the other day. And this is a different version of her butt without that big capey thing and her hair in the way. And then that says, thank you, gays. I heart LA. Thank you, Fududin. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Fududin posted that in response to the live that we went to, right, Christian? The thank you, gays thing. Because she was in the, da-da-nee, da-da-da. pourquoi, that outfit. What song is it? The movie outfit, whatever. And that was the concert where they did the movie shit, right? Or was that the year before that I didn't go to? I don't know. I've watched them all too many times. I don't remember nothing. Although I'm pretty sure they wore those outfits to the 2019 one. I think I peaked in 2019. I was full of hope back then. Hello, I want you to know that that is my new favorite image to exist. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. When you pulled it up on stream and you were like, oh, quick, someone draw me as this, I was like, okay, bet. I heard the call. I heard the call of the wild and I listened. Da da dee, da da do, da da dee ba, bwee ba. Next sparkling, yes. Although that's not like the next sparkling outfit that she's in for that. That's like the Mirai Boku. No, wait, I might be thinking of another song. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. The Love Live fans in chat know what I mean. Yo, same, I get Facebook memories of me posting about how awesome 2019 was and how excited I was for 2020. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I think it is probably a good thing that at least I had to slow down in 2020 because I really did not have the money to be doing anything back then. Not that I do now, but like at least back then, like, or at least now I have more money than I did back then. It's just like, damn, I really flew to LA on like $5 in a dream. I spent every dime I had on that trip, and honestly, I don't regret it. That was probably one of the most fun convention experiences I ever had. But still. Who girl? It was a poor financial decision. If I get tickets, are we going to the final live? Honestly, if you can get tickets, yes. If you're willing to do that for me, also yes. But like, don't feel pressured. Like, if you can only get one for yourself, you do that, man. Okay, you know. I don't know what that's like. But fuck, man, if you get the opportunity to get me a ticket to go to that, I will probably owe you my life. I will owe you my life. Actually, I feel like I already owe you my life for getting me context for everyone else in chat, in case you've missed this context. The only reason I have been able to see my favorite idol group, musicians, whatever you want to call them, of all time, live twice, technically, if you think about it, Aqua and Guilty Kiss, because I went to the LA 2019 live for Guilty Kiss, no, for Aqua, and then the NMA NYC one for Guilty Kiss. Was that also 2019, I think? Anyway, I went to both of those, but the only reason I went to both of those was because Mr. The Light Music Club TLMC at _TLMC_ Christian is the only Christian got me tickets. I would not have been able to achieve those life goals without Christian. And I'd also like to mention that Christian didn't know who the fuck I was when he did that for me, at least for the Aqua tickets, which is like so batshit. I don't even think you met until after you ended up buying us merch in the line. I mean, I know we paid you back for it, but still, like, you waited in that line. That's crazy. Like, that's so insane to me. Like, can we get like a round of applause for Mr. Christian? No, I get you, but 100%, I think it'd be awesome to go together. No, me too. That'd be so cool. I feel like I don't even know if I'd be able to repay you for getting that. Because, like, I've been looking at those things. I kind of, not to be like I gave up immediately, but I saw that it was like a lottery and this and that and yada yada, and you had to buy all this stuff, and I was like, it's never going to happen. I'll just pray I see a video of it eventually. TLMC the GOAT. Pen lights, thank you for all of the celebratory emojis and such. Thank you. That's straight for you, Christian. Because honestly, like, I love Aqua. I really do. I'm so sad about their final live being a thing that's gonna happen, but, like, obviously it's gonna happen at some point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They've been at this shit since I was debuting Stellar, pretty much. Pretty much. Which is, like, so insane to think about. Actually, I don't even know if I can think about that. That is insane. Anyway. Yeah. Usually for foreigners, they do a separate package, so I'm hoping we can do it that way. Gotcha. Whatever you think, man, I'm down. I'm sure it'll be costly, but I got cash money. It's okay. I got some cash money. Sorry if you heard that. That was my cat getting the zoomies. I got cash money. 9 years, yeah. Cause, okay, I know technically everyone would be like, anyone who knew about what the fuck Stellar was, which was my first idol group when I was in school still. I call it my school idol group because that's what it was. We were all in school still, like high school, and we were all minors, so I call Stellar my school idol group. But so I know technically, what was it, Bright Future was like early 2017 or late 2016 or something like that. But we were a group for like 2 years before that. Well, maybe not, maybe like a year and a half or so. Because there was just like a long time of us like just being like, yeah, we can do this. How do we do this? Yeah, we can do, how do we do that? But you know, we figured it out eventually. Just it took a long time to get there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, 9 years is insane. It's quite literally the same, I think. Cause I started liking idol stuff around when Aqua debuted. Actually, I think shortly before Aqua debuted, technically, cause I really only saw like Bokura wa Live Kimito no Life, which is the Muse song. If you guys don't know Love Live lore, Muse was the first group, and they had like a 6-year run, and then Aqua was the second group, and they had an almost 10-year run. And I love both of them, but Aqua is like my favorite because I like followed them like during their journey, because I really like Muse, but I kind of followed Muse like post journey, if that makes sense, because I got into it a little late. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'm yapping a whole lot. Anyway, I love Aqua. Miss Chika Takami is my Kami Oshi. Oh yeah. At least they're not technically disbanding. It's just the last live that they'll all be together. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I heard people saying that there's like multiple speculations that it's either gonna just be like a group of them but smaller, or that they'll be replacing the seiyus with other people. I don't know. I kind of hope they don't replace the seiyus, to be honest. I'm fine with them adding new characters, honestly. But I feel like, you know, if Mario Hara doesn't sound like Anya, then what world do we even live in? You know? But like, I mean, I know they replaced Setsuna's voice actress. What was that, like 2 years ago? Last year? Something like that? And like, it wasn't bad. I mean, I still like Setsuna's new voice as well. But I liked her old one too, so it's just kind of different. But Aqua feels a lot more like, damn, would they do that? I don't know. Just in my personal onions, to be honest. There's no way they could be replaced. No way. I will not. I can't. Understandable, honestly. I still need that Yo Hachika duet. So Love Live got you into idols? Oh yeah, 100%. I think it's actually, you know what, that's a good thing to talk about. But I think it's kind of crazy how a lot of people, I don't know if this is the case anymore, but I know like a couple years ago, people would be like, to people in the indie idol community who were like, yeah, I became an idol because of Love Live. So like people like me, basically, people would be like, so you're not really an idol then. Like, that's like stupid. I don't know. People would always be like yapping on about that in some way, shape, or form. I never really got the argument, to be honest, so I can't really argue it to describe it. But people were like, so like, you don't like real idols, you only like anime idols, basically. And it's like, well, no. Well, no. That's not what I said now, is it? I'm a Fruit Zipper stanny, okay? I think SG5's really funny. Sorry, wait, they're not SG5 anymore. They're, 5? Is that how they pronounce their new name? I like how they sung about a fire truck and then lettuce, and now they're gonna sing about salarymen. I think it's really camp. But yeah, and if anyone's curious, I like Luna from Fruit Zipper. Like the purple one. Is that is that shocking anyone? People who say that miss the point of Love Live, I think. No, I mean, maybe. I don't know. All I know is people who typically have that point of view. I don't want to call it, like, elitist, but they're like, oh, well, I'm better than you because I don't think that way. I think is kind of what the vibe is. I don't know. I really don't get it. I can't describe it because it don't make no sense to me in my chicken brain, but you know. OMG, Mimi likes purple? No way. Also, oh my god, this is not related, but I posted a reel like 5 days ago or something now. Just because, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a funny little trend I could do really easily. Let me just pop that out there, you know what I mean? So I did this thing where it was like, congratulations, you scrolled so far, you found an artist who will reply to every comment on this reel. And, well, I'm doing it. For perspective, there's like 800 comments now. But to be fair, literally half of them are from me because I've responded to every single comment, and it makes me laugh because so many people who comment on it are like, yeah, right, Cap, you won't, like, she won't respond to this one, or they're like, respond if you're gay, haha, I know I got her, and I'm like, fellas, did you guys see that I've responded to every single comment? Like, and you know what I do? I literally every night I just look at it for like 20 minutes and respond to everyone in like really short ways. But honestly, the way I'm really trying to match the energy of every single comment. So some people will be like Cap, and I'll just say bet. and then some of them are like, oh shit, she actually responded. You deserve my follow. And you know how crazy it is? I've had like 30 people say, oh damn, I didn't think you'd actually respond. And I'm like, guys, that's what I said I would do. Hello? And I don't know, but I've gained like 200 followers from that because people are like, oh shit, she actually did it. And I'm like, huh? Yeah? What? I don't know. So I might do that on YouTube and see if it works the same way. I'll be like, congrats, you scrolled so far, even a VTuber who will respond to every comment on this post. This short. Congratulations. And then they're gonna be like, no way, Cap. And I'm gonna be like, hello. Never speak to me again. I don't know, it's kind of funny. Let's go numbers. Yeah, I love me a big number. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about the numbers, but when your number is higher, more important people take you more seriously, like companies and stuff that'll like pay you money to do things. And that's real important to me right now because I'm kind of a broke-ass motherfucker. So, you know, higher number make me look better. I guess I will do the minimum effort of responding to some comments. On a 0 effort reel, to be honest. And you know, it's kind of working. To be honest, if I really cared about making my like following go up on like Instagram specifically, I could just hop on every single one of those little art trends that comes by. I don't really care like that much. Like I want it, but I don't know if I want like you know. Well, number is solid when talking about statistics and money. Yeah, for sure. It makes sense as to why, like, companies and things will, like, look at that and be like, oh, big number, more money. Yes, good. So, I mean, yeah, I guess so. So, I don't know. If y'all see me doing some of that stuff, you know why. I don't really care about the popularity aspect, but I do want to be taken seriously so I can get cool clientele so I can actually live off of my salary. Because I don't really have a salary. I'm trying my best right now. That's what I'm doing. Try my best. Anyway, time to make Cytovi's pretty blue eyeballs. Let's see those peepers up close. Let's see those peepers up close. Tee. As if I don't know what they look like. Shh. It's for the immersion. That's so valid though. Get that bread, get that bread. Oh yeah. Also, fair warning, if y'all see me taking more sponsorships, not a lot more, but like if you see me taking like occasional sponsorships in the future, just know that that's also my way of getting money. I really need money. Yeah. So I'm looking into getting more like varying opportunities. So if you see me promoting products and shit, just let that happen. And you know what? You could even be like, whoa, what a cool product. I will totally buy this. And you don't have to buy it. You could just say that, you know? Say it. Give it a little interaction or something, you know? You know? Yeah. All that being said, I will say, for Tokyo Treat, I'm not being paid to review those. They're just sending them to me, and then I'm reviewing them, and I like them. So Tokyo Treat's a little different, but, you know, who knows about future stuff, potential future stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it'll be so pretty, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know it. I make all my VTuber children pretty. You know what? This is a good time to say this as well. I've actually ended up denying 3, I guess, technically. One of them wasn't like a full request, it was more of a quote, but I ended up denying 3 different potential VTuber things just because I was like, I appreciate this, but I cannot do this character justice. And I think I might have to do that for a couple more, because there's like 5 requests sitting in my thing, but like with VTuber models it's a little different than like just illustrations, because like with an illustration, you know, like maybe, but I can like figure something out, but like VTuber models are so specific and like high detail and everything. I don't know, sometimes I look at people's characters and I'm like, this character is very cute, but I personally cannot do her justice. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Friendly reminder, I guess. Artists do not need to accept every commission they got. I say this because one of the people got kind of mad at me for saying I can't do it. Yeah, don't yell at artists. A lot of us are hikikomoris. We're fragile. I don't know. It's just a little silly goosies. It's just a little silly goosey. You know? I'm like, listen, I can't just say yes to everything if it's like, you know, out of my wheelhouse. I'm gonna not give any specifics just in case, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean. Respect your artist. Yeah. Yeah, what Midge said. Midge is correct. Respecto art. Oh. Respecto artisto. Yes. I was gonna say that like Expecto Patromus or whatever that Harry Potter spell thing's called, but well, it backfired and here we are. You know, I'm sorry, I gotta be picky with the VTuber models, I do. Your style's very specific and your own. If you don't think it'll suit a character, then no one would know better than you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, Stella Foz. Yeah. Cause like, I mean, I could just be like, you know, I mean, I am money hungry, don't get me wrong, but I could be even more money hungry and sit here and say, yeah, I'll take it, and then deliver like an ass model, but like, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that, because for VTuber models, like, you never know, this might be someone's like one and only shot at it, you know what I mean? Because VTuber models are expensive, like, they might be saving up for months and months and months, and if I'm sitting here like, I cannot do this character justice, that's just disrespectful, frankly. Are those freckles cool detail? Yeah, she's got very light little freckles on the bridge of her nose. Yes. Very pretty lady. very pretty lady. Mango! I think 2 of my cats have zoomies right now because they're kind of going back and forth meowing at each other. I felt very special when you accepted my commission. Like I said, I can't imagine her being drawn by anyone else. Yeah! To be so fair, I saw like this cute little purple witch and I was like, yeah. No, yeah, I can work with this one. And then I was a little like, I'm always skeptical because it's like, okay, I don't have a design, but I want you to follow these for the design. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm skeptical of that. I do think I prefer when people ask me to like design it to an extent, even if it's based on something, just because then I can like do something that I know I can make look good. You know what I mean? But I was skeptical at first because I was like, okay, I'm seeing like a link to like an inspo board, you know, and then I clicked it and I was like, oh, never mind, I can do this. This is good. I'm not skeptical. I was very excited, like on site when I got yours. I was like, ooh, this one. Ooh, this one eats. This one eats and it's not even eating yet. I heard you like to design and I said, oh yeah, bet. Yes. Yes. I love designing characters. That being said, there are some styles that I can't design in with confidence. One of the VTuber models I had to reject had like a clown concept. And I was like, I think this is a very cool concept, but it is out of my wheelhouse. Because, I mean, I won't say anything just in case they obviously go to a different artist or anything. But they wanted like some specific details and things where I was just like, I don't think I can do this well. I don't know about that, you know? You know? Your Kibby and Mango are playing like tag or something. If I wasn't so, I must make everything myself, rah, I'd hop on that list real quick. But also I love seeing what you create from a distance because I love supporting my faves. Oh, I feel you. I am also very, I must create myself. Okay, so yes and also no, it depends. For things that are like art related, I'm like, oh, I'll just do it myself, it's fine. But like for things that are like in varying other skills, I'm very open, contrary to other people's belief, I think, because I've heard a lot of weird rumors about me, but I feel like contrary to people's belief, I'm actually very happy to accept help 99% of the time for skill sets that I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, a good example actually. So for the Reverie MV, I tried doing typography that I liked for it, but it's just not something that I'm like that great at. So, I went to someone else for, I'm gonna keep a secret just for now, but you'll see it when it comes out, for typography, but I edited like the video in the background. And they offered to edit the video in the background for me, but I was like, I have a vision. I want to try and stick to the vision. I know it's not as good as what professionals can do, but I don't know. For some things, I'm like, oh, I want to try that, you know? But for other things, I'm like, ugh. And the typography was one of those things for me. I was like, I tried it, and then I was like, well, that didn't work. And then I tried it a second time, like a week later, and I was like, I don't really want to try this anymore. And then I was like, okay, I will go enlist the help of someone who knows what they are doing. Also, I guess me, it is valid to say, and I think a lot of other people are like this too, but like the types of people who are like, I will do it myself, are also typically the broke bitches who can't afford to pay people to do things for them. Which is so me core, but you know. Zenithor, nice job with the Malding compilation. Yeah, wait, did you guys see? I put up a new video yesterday. There's a new video up on my channel under the videos tab, not the live tab. I know, a different place. This one's also edited by Zenithor, just like the video that was, Why Mimi Isn't the Most Say-So VTuber. It was also edited by Zenithor. Shout out Zenithor for just editing these videos and then emailing them to me like, upload this, babe, here you go. That is not how Zenithor talks, but that's the vibe. And I'm like, oh, okay, yippee. So thank you, Zenithor. The videos are so funny. I like them. The editing is very good, and I just like the way that Like, I don't know, having things edited by you guys, you know what I mean, is like, or by other people in general, but you know what I mean. It makes the clips feel like they're coming from the audience perspective rather than my perspective, which I think makes it funnier in a way. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the time I look at these things and I wouldn't even think to make a clip out of me malding. You know what I mean? Half the time I'm probably sitting here like, damn, I kind of wish I wasn't malding. That probably made me seem kind of scary. Even if I'm doing some of it as a little bit of an over-exaggeratory joke sometimes, you know what I mean? But still, you know? But I think it was really funny, and I think it's very silly and cute, and I like it. Picasso. I've got another video from Zenithor from a little while ago that I want to upload as well. But I'm spacing him out a little bit. Spacing him out a smidge meter. I just do everything myself because I don't trust people to do anything right. That's a fair point as well. That is a very fair point. I definitely used to have that feeling a lot. It depends, because like I know my personal like limitations, I guess. I know my personal limitations because I'm like, yeah, I know that I'm capable of drawing something to my standard, obviously, you know what I mean? But like with things like, I don't know, okay, I'm gonna give you an example for something that you haven't seen yet, but I think it's a good example. I was talking about how I did a 30-second animation like a couple months ago. It's not out yet, but it will be out soon. I don't really know what soon is, but it's within the next couple months for sure. I think either this month or next month, but like don't quote me on that. I don't know. Anyway, when it comes out, I'll talk about it a whole lot. I'll probably do like a release party stream or something to talk about it, because I put like 300 hours of work into that animation alone. And I did art for the video as well. But yeah, but for the animation, we were gonna have like, so we were gonna hire like a choreographer for it to be like, okay, this is how we want the motion to look like. But then I was like, we can do that, but I might be able to save us some money if I try it out first. Because I was like, you know, I do a lot of freehand stuff, and I've choreographed plenty of like dances, so I was like, oh, how hard could this be, you know what I mean? And I did try it, but then I was like, this isn't really the best quality. So then I was like, just kidding, I would like us to hire the person, but I gave it the good college try, you know? I gave it the good old college try. Release the animation, you'll see it soon, hopefully soon. It's for something really, really cool. It's definitely the biggest thing I've ever been a part of, so it's a huge honor to be a part of it. But yes, we'll see. I'm just very excited about it. And it'll come out very soon, hopefully, and you'll be able to understand what in the wide, wide world of Equestria I am talking about. I'm just stubborn and like forcing myself to try new things and get involved, and then the oh god, how to talk to people if I need help kicks in. I think that's how I was when I was like Stellar era me. I'd be like, well, we can do it this way. It's cheaper, and like we're capable, and learning new skills is always a good thing, you know what I mean? But certainly within like Rezo's existence, I was a lot more like, yeah, I need help. This is too much. But I don't know. Like it really does depend on it. Cause like okay, wait, yeah. The thought that I was saying earlier, I don't know if I finished this thought or not, but it was just like, oh, if I know I can do it well, I'll do it myself. But if I don't know or not if I could do it well, then I'll try it. But if my efforts don't work, then I'll ask for help. You know what I mean? So like I'll put the effort in, but like at the end of the day, I want the quality to be the highest that it can possibly be. And I am willing to risk pride for quality. You know what I mean? So I guess it does depend. Anyway, I'm spending a lot of time on the skin rendering right now, but I like to do this. I don't know. I've noticed that for like the past couple years, spend a lot more time rendering than I used to. Like, even, like, just last year, like, you could look at some of my art streams and compare it to now, and it's like, wow, yeah, there's a lot more going into rendering, like, just the skin right now than there was, like, a year ago. Which is interesting. You're watching my art style develop live in front of your eyeballs, and it'll be even better, like, a year from now, which is always very exciting to think. Yeah. Thanks for all your sweetness and positivity. Your hard work really shows. Bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Gabriel. Hello and thank you. I do my best, because that's all I got. My best is all I got. It's okay. I do my best. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the kind words. Valid. One day I shall burn my pride because Stella cannot mix music for covers. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, I have a lot of confidence in my visual abilities, more or less. But anything like auditory, you're funny. You're funny. You are so silly, goofy, and funny. I just know that I am outclassed. You know? I mean, I'm outclassed in a lot of other ways as well, but that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, the quality of the product. No. And, like, sometimes you can just tell when someone is, like, a good person to go to for things. Because, like, for example, with Johnny, sometimes he'll hear a mix and he'll be like, oh, the reverb on that thing with the EDM, and then the this term, that term, this, that, you know? I'm like, huh? But he knows what he's talking about, and then that's how he's able to, like, pick out what's good, what's bad, what needs what, you know what I mean? And I'm kind of the same way for, like, art, you know what I mean? Like, I've got natural eyes for color theory, so I could be like, oh, that is way too pink, or that is way too green, or this needs this, and this needs that, you know what I mean? But that's just down to that difference in, like, skill or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Difference in skill sets. Not difference in skill as in, like, you're bad, you're good, but difference in skill sets. Meaning, like, he do music, I do draw. Hopefully that's a good example. I don't know. Sometimes I have a hard time asking for help with things, especially with Artist Alley. I guess it's a little control freak of me. Sometimes when I don't have direct control, I get a bit anxious. That's fair. I think this is like a can of worms that I'm about to open, but I think that's how a lot of people view me. Because I do think that I want quality over, like I'd rather have the product be good than for me to say I did everything myself. As nice as it is to say I did everything myself, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather the product's finishing quality be like something that I'll be proud of. But I think it's kind of interesting because I think a lot of people who have met me over the years, especially ones who, like, haven't spoken to me in, like, a couple years now, they probably think I'm, like, the opposite of that. Because a lot of the time that would, like, translate... Excuse me, can I click this, please? Thank you. A lot of the time that would, like, translate to me saying, okay, well, maybe we should do this instead. Which is, like, yes, like, you know, that's me, like, I guess you could say taking control of it to change, like, the whatever to make it, like, better or whatever. So I think it's a little different, but kind of the same. I don't know. Long story short, I don't think I have any problems asking for help. I'm just very particular about who I ask for help in what with, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, there was a My Little Pony episode about this, but, like, you know, if someone's help isn't very helpful, like, you can appreciate the effort without sacrificing the, like, overall thing for it. I forgot how the lesson went in the show, but something like that. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Or maybe you don't. It's okay. You don't need to know what I'm talking about, frankly. I'm yapping. I'm just yapping over here. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm not really a control freak necessarily. I'm just a quality freak, you know? I just want everything to be the best it can possibly be. And if the answer is me doing it, then cool. But if the answer is us getting someone else to do it or something, then, you know, that's the answer. It don't matter what, which one the answer is, as long as we do the answer to get the good quality. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And, like, sometimes, you know, that's more subjective than other times. But whatever. Mimi's really yapping out here, huh? I'm really yappa-dappa doing over here. You know? I'm only really like that with Artist Alley and nothing else, which is kind of funny. Maybe it comes from back when I started, when I was forced to do everything myself and nobody was willing to help. Interesting. I can see that for sure. Mimi got me thinking deep in my brain. Sorry, it's reflection hours. I've been doing a lot of reflection recently, I'm not gonna lie to you. To those of you who are here for nothing but hearing me speak about, I was gonna say Stellar, Rezo. yeah, if you want me to talk about nothing but Stellar, stick around. No, I'm just kidding. But I've been doing a lot of reflection with that because, like, I do kind of regret that I had to leave Rezo, but at the same time, I know that it was the right decision. Like, I didn't really have another choice for, like, a myriad of reasons. But, like, a lot of the time I'm like, I wish I could do this. I wish I could do that. I wish we could still do these things. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm doing a lot of self-reflection on things like that. And I'm like, well, well, I don't know. But that's what the, that's what the, sorry, I'm getting a call. I need to, let me just text them back. Okay. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I wish I could do. Oh, that's what I was saying. You guys, that little stream that I did, I might have said a date or something that represented a date. And maybe that could correlate to some sort of a, potential announcement or something. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Somebody was paying attention in history class. I thought it was funny when I was doing that and you guys were like, July? And I was like, oh shit, no, wait, hold on. Read it in American. Read it in American. Teehee. Something happening on a date? Crazy. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Nah, sometimes Mimi just likes to say random dates. August 3rd, 2016. Yeah. I have no idea what happened on that date, and frankly, I don't want to know just in case that was the date of something bad, but, you know, that's a random date for you. Excuse me, I'm trying to color in all these little loose hairs over here. The hair of hairs. The hair of hairs. The harem hairs? Ooh. I was talking about that something recently. Oh, I was on Monty's Smash or Pass stream. I was on Monty's Smash or Pass stream and she was talking about how she wouldn't want to be in a harem. And I was like, you know, frankly, me neither. I feel like if I was in a harem situation, I'd feel bad for everyone. I'd be like, God damn, go crush on someone else. I feel responsible. Is that normal? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But I do kind of relate to that. Mimi will finally leave her house. Maybe. Just another Mimi yap. Nothing to worry about. No. Did you guys like how long I kept up with that bit for, though? I saw Zenithor said, I'm surprised she stuck with it for this long or something like that. And honestly, that kind of made me laugh while I was doing it. And I was like, okay, don't read any more Zenithor's chats. Tell us your harem experience. I mean, I don't have a harem experience. I'm just saying in theory. Like, if I was to get isekai'd into a harem, I'd be like, damn, fellas, go find your own ladies. I can't do this. I'm not interested in any of y'all. Damn. You know? My Google says August 3rd, 2016 was making funny Snapchats with the Bumblebee filter with friends. That sounds about right, to be honest. That sounds like a win. Sniffa? Oh, yeah. I was sniffing the mic just to let you guys know that I wasn't muted, because I was kind of worried that people would be like, Mimi muted. This is just a scuff stream. But it was on purpose. So I was like, maybe I should avoid that by making some occasional noise. You know? I'm surprised you managed 10 minutes without breaking. I wanted to do 15, but I called it at like 12. I called it at like 12. Because the original plan was I was going to say the date and then I was just going to be silent for like a little while after that. So it would like really be in the middle. But yeah, I don't know. I slept through the stream, TBH, and looked at it like, we've lost her. She's truly off her rocker. Listen. I don't remember who said that idea, but somebody was like, you should do a stream where you say nothing. And I was like, that's such a good idea, but I feel like I'd need a reason to do it. And now I was like, okay, I've got a date. I'll put it there and make it really ominous. And so I did it. Now, am I going to tell you what that date signifies? No, you have to wait till the date comes. That's what the date's for. I'll tell you on that date. 9/7/2024. Which, yes, also happens to be my streaming anniversary. My 3-year streaming anniversary. Because I started streaming 9/7/21. Which is very cool. I've been here a while. Hi, what's up? Yeah. Before Mimi started sniffing and doing expressions, I thought she scuffed the stream. See, I knew you'd think that. That's why I had to break it up with a little, well, a little silly. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. I'm hoping we can continue to accomplish more as time progresses. I will also say something I'm kind of thinking about doing. Feel free to chime your thoughts in on this. I don't know if you guys are scared of flesh people or not, but I might have already talked about this a little bit, but I'm kind of thinking about doing like occasional like how do you say IRL content? I look pretty much the damn same, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still have purple hair. I still wear it in like little piggies and such. I got big ass blue eyeballs, pale skin. I don't see the sun that often. I'm a hikikomori. But, you know, I just followed you recently, but congrats on 3 years. Thank you, Beru-san. Thank you. Yeah. Whoa, 3D, 3D. Yeah, I'm gonna technically break it down, right? I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. I'm thinking I might just say like flesh tuber or something, because it makes it a little more like, that's what this is, because everyone knows what that means, I feel like. But I'm trying not to get into spoiler territory with anything, but I don't know. I want to try doing some stuff. I want to try doing some stuff. Nothing too crazy. I'm not going to be making videos or anything like with me talking to the camera as a flesh person, I don't think. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that. But I do want to do like occasional stuff with my face. You know what I mean? Really, really occasional. Most streams would still look like this. And I do have my 3D model as well, which I do want to use as well. But just some occasional little other stuff. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. It's not like you guys don't already know what I look like. If you were curious about what I look like, you can just go look at my Instagram or something and you'll find it. You'll find it. It's not hard. It's not hard. My favorite thing is when someone who's like brand new to the channel comes in my chat and is like, show your face, show your face, show your face. I'm like, okay. Here, you want my face? I'll do the same bit. You know what I mean? They're like, show your face, haha, you won't. And I'm like, okay. I'll do it. Where's that one pic that I took recently? It's on here somewhere. I gotta empty my downloads folder. There's too much going on in here. Hold on, let me just click this instead. But yeah, I don't know. You want to see my face? I'm a human being that exists. Here, let me just... There you go. That's what I look like. Show your face, show your face, show your face. Okay. Okay, and... I just look like this. I just look like this. Granted, I don't have my star clippies in there, but I do have star clippies. When the VTuber just shows her face. Dang. I'm a human being. For sure. For sure. So yeah, I don't know. Just as like occasional stuff. Don't get too jump scared if that happens. Don't get too scared now. Don't get too scared now. Mimi real? Whoa. Whoa, yeah. I thought you were an anime girl. I am an anime girl. But do we look like we're in an anime right now? My immersion. Your immersion should be even better now because you know I just look the damn same, to be honest. Have we been bamboozled? Huh? What? But do you see anime girls walking around in the real world? No, I have to wear a little skin suit. I have to wear a skin suit when I'm walking around in the real world, which isn't often, luckily. Luckily, it's not often. But no, that is an actual photo of me. That's from March when we went to WeebCon. I took it in the hotel lobby. I took it in the hotel lobby while standing next to Miss Mounty Bagel. Fun fact, in that photo, I actually photoshopped out her shoulder, so it didn't look like I took a photo without her in it. I think she was like drinking her juice or something, and I didn't want to do her dirty, so I photoshopped her shoulder out of that one pic. I didn't want to do her dirty. Yes. Yes. You think you've been bamboozled? What, you don't believe it? You tell me you don't believe it? Hello? Huh? If that's really your photo, you're cute. That is my... Here, I'll put it back up. Here. See, look, there's this one. You guys want to see another photo of me? I'll find another one. Hold on. I don't know where I'll find another one, but I'll find another one. Okay, I don't know why I have this so easily accessible, but it's in the downloads folder. You can take this. That's a photo of me standing. It looks just like me. It's the same thing. This is also me. I don't know if I have that many others. Oh, here's a selfie from Goddess. There you go. Another one. This is me with a lot more makeup on. But it's the same thing. Here's another one. Here you go. There's another one. I didn't like this hair as much as like this one. This one looked a little nicer for photos. Something about the bangs on this one kind of bothered me. But yeah, there you go. Let me close these. This is me. I am a human being that exists in the world, whether you believe it or not. Here's another one from Cold Case. This photo's kind of unflattering, but It makes my legs look really muscular. That's not what my legs look like. I feel like my legs look more like this. But for some reason, the lighting just makes it look like I got fucking legs, man. Mimi was not skipping leg day back in Cold Case, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't think I have that many more other photos. I mean, I do. Here's one of me cosplaying as Uta One Piece. Mimi's been hitting those calf raises. Fucking probably. I don't know. I don't know. Look at those tree trunks. Don't call them tree trunks. There you go. Alright, do you guys believe me now? I'm a real human being. Anyway, you'll probably see me doing things at some point. I don't know. I think because I've already, like, you guys already know what I look like and everything, I might as well use that, you know what I mean? I might as well utilize that in some capacity. I still don't believe you. Not buying it, but very gorgeous? What do you mean you're not buying it? What do you mean you're not buying it? Huh? What can I show you to, like, prove it? Here's a pic of me in a bathroom. You want videos? Hold on, there's videos online of me. Let's go find one of those. There's videos of me online. I don't understand. Don't believe me is crazy. Huh? I gotta go with the oh, hold on. Yeah, wait. I'll show you one of the Rezo ones. That's fine. I got the Lemonade music video. I can show you. You know what? You guys are gonna be like, ooh, your music video probably edited or something. Hold on. Let me show you, we got live performance things. I'll show you one of those. Damn, I don't even know how to navigate this channel. Here, first, you can see this. Don't play this music out loud. I don't want to get copyrighted by myself. I don't want to get copyrighted by myself. Hold on. Don't worry, whenever you want to show us your IRL, we'll be here. But for now, that pretty lady will suffice. What are you... Huh? That's a photo of me! Here, look. Here, look. There's videos of me and Nikki and Pengy dancing. That's me, right there. Hello. In motion. Moving. Speaking, even. Do you believe me now? Are you convinced? Those are my feet. Are you convinced? Did that convince you? There's more in this video. Here. There you go. Are you convinced? Oh, look how cute Pengy looks here. Wait, okay, anyway, are you convinced? Is that enough? You're the one holding the camera? Hello? No! Hold on. I'll prove so many things to you. I'm being, like, outed over here. That's crazy. Anyway, here, watch this. Is this me? That's not me. Is this me? This is me. If this ever loads, this is also not me. Hold on. That's a Daisy Rosewood. That's me. There you go. I have no charisma. No charisma at all, but this is me. There you go. Are you satisfied? Are we satisfied yet? There's more in here. Look. Oh, what a unflattering frame to pause on. See? This is me. That's what I look like. Are you satisfied? Do I need to turn on the goddamn camera right now? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not wearing a cute outfit right now. Either Mimi is real or I had a mass hallucination twice. That's true. Stella Foz has seen me IRL. Stella Foz has even seen it. Stella, they're gonna call you like an industry plant or something. Do it? You wouldn't? I don't think I can because it's hooked up to my VTubing thing right now, but I wouldn't. Now it's Schrodinger's Mimi. Either she's real or she's not real, depending on if you see her or not, you mean? Like if you don't see me, then I'm no longer real? How does that work? Huh? What? I don't know what else to tell you guys. Fine, when I eventually do the real person content, you'll be like, oh! Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like, that's just a stunt devil. Listen, if I was gonna hire a stunt devil, I'd hire someone a lot prettier, okay? I would hire someone a lot cuter. I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna be me, okay? Would I call someone I hired ugly? No. No. I'm too nice. Frankly, I'm too nice for that. Nice try, but sure, go ahead on invite her to your stream for real. No? What happens when my voice comes out of the same damn person, huh? Then what are you gonna do? When my voice talks as the person right in front of you, huh? Actually, I'm pretty sure there's clips of me speaking on that channel as well. There definitely is. Because we did like our call and responses and stuff. I think y'all trolling me. I think you believe it and you just don't want to believe it. You just want me to be ugly, huh? You just want me to be ugly. Crazy. Anyway, what were we talking about before all that? How did we get into that topic? I don't even remember. Going through the steps of grief and acceptance? That's crazy. Going through the steps of grief is crazy. I don't... What more can I show you? What more can I show you? I guess it must be true. It is! It is! Wait, there's a whole Rezo Q&A video with Monty and everything. Oh my god, so true! That is so true. There's like a whole video of us speaking. I forgot about that. I think we all collectively chose to forget about that video's existence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, all of us were just like, oh, yeah, what? No. But yeah, that video's there for sure. If I ever do another live show again, I'll do a little vloggy vlog for you guys. And then you'll believe me. Or you won't, I don't know, frankly. Frankly, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I'll do it. I'll do a little mini vloggy vlog. Nothing crazy. Probably one of those, like, chill vlogs, you know? In all seriousness, very pretty. Happy times. Looking forward to the IRL human 3D model. Thank you. I'm thinking of calling it my 4D model. Or my skin suit. Or my flesh. Or something like that. What do normal VTubers who have, like, their face also a thing, what do they call that? IRL? Is that their IRL model? This is my IRL model. What are those called? Because I think flesh tuber is like what people call like normal YouTubers, you know what I mean? Who like stream with their face. So I don't think that's necessarily correct. 4D model? Yeah, cause it's, you know... Actually, what is the definition of 4D? I I don't know. Hold on. Maybe that's implying I like spit on you or something, which I do not do. What? 4D? Four-dimensional space is the mathematical extension of the concept of three-dimensional space. What is it? A hypothetical construct since we live in the third dimension? Oh, I see. I see. So 4D's not real is what I'm hearing. But 3D... Well, because I have a 3D model. We'll have to put a pin on that one. I'm not sure what to say to that. Face cam? 4D model that controls the 3D model that can also be a 2D model to the 1D viewer fan. Are you guys 1D because you're just text? Is that what you're implying? Or are you saying you're 1D because you're not real and everyone's always trying to tell me chat's not real? I'm pretty sure you guys are real. Damn, Mimi was a hypothetical construct this whole time. That goes kind of hard, to be honest. That actually goes kind of hard. Yeah, actually, the 3D one is just a hypothetical construct, you know. The real Mimi was inside our hearts this whole time. I don't know. We'll put a pin in that one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Ooh. Da 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 da. まだ傷ついて繋がってそれでも加減ない魂の色は何色ですか I love that song. That got stuck in my head this morning and it's still here. It's called Anima by Rayona. Looking for the fun hypothetical construct IRL streams. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I might keep it to like pre-recorded stuff. Like potential like live shows or something or I did want to do kind of like, do you know those like videos that are like, okay, so you know I set up my last 3D karaoke stream to have like the first take like vibe to it. I might want to do like a video where I'm like singing at the mic like that, you know what I mean? I might want to do something kind of like that as just like a video, but I don't really know. I couldn't really tell you. In some aspects, IRL can be like the fourth dimension to the 3D VTuber. That makes sense to me in a way, right? I mean, I'm sure someone will be like, that's not what that means, but I'll just be like, well, I don't care. Because that's kind of true, to be honest. Like, if you think about it in like a poetic way, you know? You know? Yeah, something like that. That'd be cool, yeah. The real Mimi Luchel was the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, get with me if you wanna ride it with the OGs. All eyes on me, I can taste the higher. Oh, I want to be singing. I want to sing things so much more. I want to do more idol stuff. I don't know. Every time I think about it, I'm like, she calls to me. I don't think I'm any sort of a natural born idol by any means. I'm not the best by any means, but I do find fun in it. And I kind of want to do some stuff. So who knows? Who knows? Yes. This is not related, but I'm kind of thinking about it, to be honest. I heard like theories that there's like a lot of like weird celebrity conspiracy theories. So some people think like, for example, Avril Lavigne like died years ago and was just replaced with like a stunt double they taught to sound like her. What is that? What's that about? I don't know I don't think that's true, but what's that about? Every time somebody's a celebrity, people are just like, that's not possible. You must be Illuminati or something else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I was thinking about that earlier today because I was watching a video with Moist Critical talking about some of them. Some of the little conspiracy theories. And I was like, wow. People can't believe that a time before TikTok existed anymore, which is kind of crazy to me. You know? Crazy. Anybody know any conspiracy theories that are like just totally bizarre to them? Because every time I hear about them, I'm like, ooh. That is certainly a thought that you have. And, a lot of the conspiracy theories I hear about, yeah, celebrities are kind of crazy. I don't know. Anyway, we can circle back to that momentarily. I have the urge to sing a little song. Yes. And you know what? If I was a My Little Pony, I'd be breaking out into song all the time. Because for some reason, they do that a lot. And you know I'd be doing it too. I'd be like, life in Equestria shimmers. Life in Equestria shines. That'd be me. I'd be like, yes, wow, great. Well, yeah, the best is the best. You can't be the best. I don't want to be the best. I just want to be the best. I want to be the very best, but no one ever was. Blah, blah, blah. Something, I don't know why I said something. I know the lyrics to this song. Whatever. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. I'm kind of convinced things like, what is that, like slam poetry in a way? You know, that like spoken poetry that's just song lyrics that don't have a melody? I'm just convinced that those are people who either can sing or can't sing or don't want to. So they just say the lyrics out loud. Because it's similar. My favorite was that Helen Keller was an actress. I heard about that one. People who were like, yeah, it's not possible because she flew a plane. How would she have flown a plane if she... if she was blind and deaf? Oh. To be so real, I don't think she was lying. But I do think she had a wonderful PR team. You know? Like, you know, because, I mean, I remember I heard that she died in, like the 80s or something. Like, recently. Like, she wasn't some, like, ancient person. Like, she died in, like, either the 60s or the 80s. I don't remember. I'm dyslexic. But something like that. And it's kind of crazy to think, like, I don't know about you guys, but when we were in school learning about Helen Keller, which is just such a strange and specific thing for us to have been learning about now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. They were always talking about it as if it was like the early 1800s or something when she was around. No? No? Huh? What? But I heard like somebody saying like the conspiracy theory is that she's just like faking it and she's just been like acting since she was young or something. Or I guess maybe the theory is that because there weren't, like, cameras or anything back then, so maybe she just grew up totally normal and then started acting. I don't really know what the theory is entirely. It's just that she was acting. Which is funny. It's funny. I can't lie. It's funny. Also, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but the Stellar song, Let's Go Baby, I might have said this before, but just in case I didn't, somebody commented on that around the time that it released, like a little bit after, but around that. Somebody commented on it, is this song about Helen Keller? Because the lyrics are, can you see me? Can you hear me? Here we go. And I never recovered emotionally from that comment in particular. I never emotionally recovered from that comment. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it feels like it's about the conspiracy more than her herself. But, like, what do I know? I don't know. All I know is I wrote that song on 3 cents a dream and about 2 hours of work time because we had some, like, complications with it. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing, but I know that we wrote it, recorded it, and choreographed it, and filmed the video all in one weekend. The only thing that was done ahead of time were the costumes and, like, the cover art. And even then, that was all done within, like, a week or two before. They don't make them like they used to. Them being shitty anime songs. Not anime songs, shitty indie idol songs. To be so honest, the overall quality of, like, indie originals has gone up so much. I feel like we lack an appreciation for the stellar days. We were fighting in the trenches alone. If there was a community, we didn't know about it. We were just like, yeah, let's do it. We were fighting in the trenches alone. Conspiracy that fast food makes items smaller every year. I don't even know if that's a conspiracy, to be honest. That could be super real. They certainly make them more expensive every year, but that's just inflation. What songs do you want to sing? So many of them. I want to sing so many of the songs. Embedding conspiracy theories in your songs? Very based. It wasn't on purpose. I swear to God it wasn't on purpose. It just ended up happening. I really don't remember why. I know that the one girl had to drop out, like, right before it. And, like, because of that, we couldn't use a lot of the things that she was making. So we ended up saying, like, well, there's no other time that the other girl can, like, meet up with me. So we have to do it now. So let's just fucking do it. That was, like, the peak of my, like, if it has to get done, it gets done era. It doesn't matter how it gets done, but it's gonna get done. That was my we'll do it no matter what era. even if the quality is, like, ass. That's probably why you've also seen, like, when Rezo occasionally pushed things back. I say that as if that happened often. I think that might have happened once because of weather. And, like, once because of something else that was out of our control. I don't even remember what. I feel like that might have happened, like, 2 times total. Which is so not a lot. So not a lot. Anyway. Bro, the Wendy's large Frosty is just a medium from 3 years ago. Is it really? Oh, damn. I didn't know about all that. I didn't know about all that. To be honest, I don't eat fast food that often. I think what I eat the most often is maybe, like, a burger from Five Guys once a month or so. Like, once a month or so, I'll be like, oh, I really want a burgie right now. or I guess, like, some, like sandwich places. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I really want a sandwich. But, like, one of them fancy sandwiches with the fancy dressing and ingredients that they got. You know? You know? Five Guys, now I see why you're poor. I know, Five Guys is crazy expensive. But it's good. It's good. That's why I don't have it often. I don't have it often. But I do like it. Like, the taste of it's good when their fries are crispy. And you know they give you a shit ton of them fries. But when their fries are crispy and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I love that shit. Oh my god. Hee hee. Tee hee. I kind of want to extend the glow down to here a bit. I feel like it feels a little off. Oh, I didn't even color this. I didn't even color all this hair down here. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a little texture. I don't know the lyrics, I'm so sorry. 魂の色は何色ですか? 7トゥルタララトゥルラタトゥラタワラワラワラ。魂の形 I think. Ooh. Ooh. I really had fast food before moving, and now I feel like every other week my mom's like, let's get Culver's, and it's too yummy to say no. Okay, so true. So based. When I was younger, we would go to like Burger King all the time. Like, when I say younger, I mean like when I was like 7 or something. I was not conscious. But then when I was like finally conscious, I was like, ew, I ate that. Because I would eat like Burger King like often when I was younger. Because like I was going between both my parents' houses a lot. And sometimes that would just be easier after my mom was home from work and it was like real late at night, you know what I mean? She'd be like, let's just go to fucking Burger King. And well, I did. But in retrospect, can we get that soundbite that's like, ew? Oh, hi, Emiraki. Hi, Emiraki. How are you? Hello. Hello, Emiraki. Yeah, that looks good. That kind of continues the nice flow all the way down. I like it, Picasso. Now we gotta get her little sparkle strands. I'm taking my sweet time, but this is also low-key the pace that I draw at nowadays. Actually, it's only been 1 hour 45. No, it's not that bad. I figured it would be like 2.5 hours by now. We're doing pretty good, to be honest. If you're wondering what this brush is, it is a screen tone that looks like this when I do more of it. But when you do it in really small, like 1.5 or 2 size, it kind of looks like these cute little like streamers that you see at like parties, you know? And I'm kind of obsessed with it for like little sparkle tinsel strands in hair. I wish I had hair tinsel strands like this, like naturally, just like little sparkle strands. I would be so the it girl. Ray had them in her hair for her wedding, and I was like obsessed with the way her hair sparkled. Oh yeah. They're so cutie, I die. Oh yes. Don't die, but oh yes. Your meme-on-ness is affecting your art too now? Rough? Listen. I'm becoming almost as decrepit as that old man across the street who keeps causing problems in my neighborhood. Apparently, so okay, the guy who harassed us for his for having like thrown like biodegradable food out in the back in like the woods, because he like walked his dog back, or someone else. I don't think he has a dog. I think someone else walked their dog back there and then was like, oh, there was like peppers on the floor, and then he got real mad about that, so he came and lectured me for like 15 minutes while I was on stream one day. Anyway, so that guy, he's like 100 years old and so impossibly decrepit. He looks like a walking corpse. It's actually kind of scary looking at him, not to be rude, but he's also rude, so I don't really care. Anyway, but what the fuck am I doing? I didn't put any shading up here. What is this, huh? What kind of charade are you getting at over here, Mimi? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the old man. So, my mom recently bought these, like, flower pots. They're, like, small flower pots. They're not huge. I'd say, like, they're roughly the size of, like, my head. Maybe a little bit bigger than my head, to be honest. I don't know. So, like, these, like, medium-sized, like, pots for like flowers and stuff, and she put something in one of them, and the other one just has soil for now because she was trying to I think she was like either trying to save money or something, or maybe she wanted to plant something specific. I don't know, but long story short, there was like 3 or 4 days where there was no plant in it. Okay, like that's like nothing. But this man, I guess, went for his little decrepit old man walk. He saw that there was no plant in a planter that we have that's not visible, like, from the street or anything. Like, it's on our front porch. I don't know. Anyway, so he saw that, and then he reported it to the HOA, which he's a part of, so I don't really know what that was. So we got, like, a letter saying we'll be fined if we don't put something in the flower pot. And I'm like... HOAs are stupid, man. Like, the point of an HOA, in case you're not familiar, the point should be just to make sure no one's, like, lawn is getting, like, overgrown and, like, no one's just letting, like, mosquitoes, like, fester and just exist and breed in their lawns, like, you know what I mean? Like, the point is just to make it so that the neighborhood doesn't lose value or comfort or anything. Sitting there being like, you don't got nothing in that flower pot? You owe me $100 is kind of the most insane fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life, personally. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. An empty flower pot that's hidden from public view on my private property, basically. And then this guy's just like, it was only there for like not even a week, a few days. And this decrepit ass old man is like, you gotta put something in that pot. I can see it from my house. Which I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure he lives on the other side of the neighborhood, but like, that's not my business. That's not my business. That's really the dumbest thing I've heard today. That's what I'm saying. That's so dumb. That's what I'm saying. It's so like, I don't know, but apparently this same individual has been like causing problems for like a lot of people in the neighborhood. So I think his hobby, my headcanon, is that his hobby is just walking around the neighborhood picking out violations that are like only violations technically. I think he just likes to walk around every now and then and he'll be like, ugh, that looks like the wrong shade of orange. Wait, you should pay us $500 for that. You know what I mean? But he doesn't get to the point when he talks either, because that's the same guy who comes to my doorstep every now and then. He just sits there and he's like, he's the guy who will like walk up on my porch, and we have like a chair on our porch, right? So he'll sit on it. Now that chair is meant for like, you know, if my mom wants to sit outside or something, you know what I mean? I would say if I want to sit outside, but I never do that anyway. But yeah, so the chair's there in case she wants to sit outside. But like, this old man rings our doorbell, has himself a seat, and will just sit there for like 20 minutes or something waiting for us to answer the door, which half the time when I know it's him, because I look before I open the door, obviously, every time. But if you don't do that, you should also do that. But I look and I'm like, oh my god, it's this motherfucker again. So I'm just like, okay, cool, great, cool, okay, I'm gonna hippity hoppity get off my property. I'm gonna not answer this door because I do not want to deal with this decrepit old creature. It's really something. And you know what's crazier? I've had worse neighbors. He's not even like the biggest concern. And I think he's not a huge concern just because, like, not in this neighborhood I haven't had worse neighbors, but when I lived in New Jersey it was worse. Just to clarify. But he's got like beef with like everyone for different reasons, and I think he might have like, I don't know, like dementia or something. So I don't think he remembers all of the people that he has beef with and for what. So I don't think he really like checks again. I'm sure if he saw a violation, like he'd say something a second time, but like, I don't know. He's a character. A character, that's a way to put it. He's a character. That makes it sound nicer than how I'd like to put it. To be honest, I wish he'd shut the fuck up, go inside, and live his retirement on his own business, but no. He won't do that. Mimi's living a Fears to Fathom game, but instead of a crazy ex, it's an HOA boomer. Oh, it is. But I think he's the generation before boomers. 'Cause he's like old. He's like old enough to be my parents' parents. In fact, my grandmother is not even as old as he is. But neither of my grandmothers. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Somebody's great-ass grandpa. He won't leave them alone. And how are you supposed to tell an old-ass man to get off your property? He's so old. He'll probably break walking down the damn driveway. I don't know. The silent generation? Is that actually what they're called? I wish he lived by that a little bit more. God damn. That's the most unsilent man I ever seen. For real. Also, sometimes he wants us to sign petitions, but he doesn't understand that you have to tell someone what they're signing. So he got kind of upset with me when I was like, oh, I'm alright. Like, I don't want to sign that. And he was like, well, everyone in the neighborhood has to do it. And I was like, I don't have to sign shit. It's a petition. That's not how petitions work. I mean, I didn't say it like that. I said it nicer, of course. But still. Still. It's a... Well... He's just a strange little man. Anyway, I gotta fix the color on this just a bit. It's a little too dark in some of these places. That actually helped a lot. Just a little bit of that glowy glow. I put this lavender color on a screen layer and just airbrushed a little bit on top. Yeah, that's better. That's better. More of a dusty purple now. I love me some dusty purples. Hoo. Ha, hoo. Yeah, the World War II generation is the silent generation. Ooh, such an emo-ass name. That's very emo. But, like, you know, I get it, I guess. There was a war. There was a war. Yes. A question about generations. Is it that way, like, around the world? Like, Are like Japanese moms also boomers, or is that just an American thing? Because I thought the baby boomer like phrase came from like American history because of the like post-depression something or other. But that might be like a worldwide thing. I don't know. Do you call them boomers in like Britain and stuff? Is that how that works? What's all that about? How's that work? I got distracted watching you color. I was 15 minutes late to an event I was supposed to participate in. Oh no! Oh my god, I hope they still let you participate. Are you like at an event right now? You like working a con or something? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Are you working a con or something right now? Yeah. I like coloring. They use different names in different places because of the languages. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nah, it's an online thing, a Goose Goose Duck collab. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why my brain was automatically like, oh, you like, I don't know, missed the opening doors of an Artist Alley event or something because you're sitting like in the corner like, ooh, Mimi stream, wow. I know it is AX right now, Anime Expo. If anyone is at Anime Expo or knows anyone who's there, good God, be careful. The crowds there. Whoo boy. Just based on what I saw last year, I don't know if they made improvements this year, but I don't think they seem like they cared that much about what happened last year. But last year it was like 5 times the like capacity or rate or something. I saw somebody talking about that. It's crazy though. With those age ranges and the baby boom after the depression and stuff, it did have a worldwide effect. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. Okay, let's color. Oh, let's zoom out on this bad boy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Can I click this, please? Thanks. Thank you. Pop that color in there. See, this is that like slate purple color that's not quite black, but it looks real nice. You know? Can't have that straight black. I mean, come on. I really want a table at an American con someday, but there's legalities with that since I'm Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, that I understand for sure. my buddy's tabling at AX, but she's decided to stream in as her VTuber model instead of physically being there, and like good for her, I would too. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I really, really liked AX the year that I went, which was 2019. It was really crowded, but to be fair, we kind of stayed out of the crowds for the most part anyway. Like, the Artist Alley and stuff was, like, pretty crowded, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that I felt like it was overcrowded. Like, there was still enough room for me to move around freely, especially in open areas. You know what I mean? But from what I saw last year, like, the photos from AX last year are just, like, frankly terrifying. Because, like, you know that thing that happened in, what was it, in Paris when, like, or was it Korea? I don't remember. When, like the Halloween thing, and then people got crushed because everyone was, like, rushing and scared, and, like, there were too many people on the street, and people literally died from being crushed in crowds. Like, that is, like, I feel like that's a genuine concern for AX because of, especially of the pics from last year. That shit was scary. Damn, son. Damn, son. I don't know. I'd love to go to AX one day, but it'd have to be for something I really want to see. Yeah. The Halloween Stampede in Korea. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That's like, I feel like once that happened, AX should have been like, okay, let's do something. But I feel like I've heard a lot of rumors that they're too, like, money hungry to do anything about it. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. People talking about online. So I don't know. I don't know nothing. Take that with a grain of salt. But, you know, just stay safe out there. If you find yourself in a big old crowd, try and get out of there. Maybe tell the fire marshal. Although I've also heard that the fire marshal stopped doing anything because it just keeps happening every year. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. That's really scary one. My friend who went there also got injured in the incident too. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad it was just an injury and not anything worse, but still. I'm so sorry for your friend. I hope they're okay now. That could be, like, traumatizing too. Jeez, man. People gotta be taking responsibility. I feel like it's not that difficult to you know, abide by capacity limits. Abide by capacity limits. You'd probably have to split a table with an American artist. Ooh. If you want to do, like, a small con, I'd like to maybe consider that. Although, I say that lightly because I don't have any, like, merch that I'm selling yet, and I don't have the money to make merch right now. Preemptively. But, like, the concept is a very yes for me. You know? I really do want to try tabling at some point. But the initial costs are stopping me at the moment. Mostly because I just don't got that kind of money. Currently I'm trying to save enough money so that I'll be able to publish my manga. Which I don't have enough for that yet saved up. But, you know, I'm working on it. Cause I don't think I'm gonna square away a deal with any, like, publishers on my first ever publication. I probably need to show them that I've made something before. Because, I mean, I've reached out to people, but slim pickings out here. Slim pickings. Slim pickings. I could arrange it if you'd like to visit Canada. Canada someday. Yeah, it'd be very cool. I make stickers at home so I could help with that. Ooh. I do like stickers. I don't know. I'm just scared of upfront costs. I mean, cause like I like keychains and, like, prints and stuff. And I like fancy little merch items, but I don't know, man. I'm just like, ooh. I do want to try it in the future for sure. I just don't know exactly when. You know? Publishing it as an ebook might help or not. Maybe. I'm definitely gonna put it online as well. But I want a physical copy because that feels a lot more legit for a lot of reasons. It's hard to explain, but if it's not like a physical copy, people just be like, who cares? But if it's a physical book, people be like, oh shit, it's real. You know, something about the psychology of that. Plus, I like physical book. I hold it in my hand and go, ooh, atmosphere. You know? Keychains I can also make at home. I've been learning, like acrylic keychains? Huh? Huh? You can do what now, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm here to help. Thank you. I appreciate that, Saitobi. I really do. That's crazy. You got like a laser cutter or something? Damn, son. I'm honestly still trying to figure out my online store, because I think no matter how I do it, it's going to be like a big cost. But I have to try and get like a P.O. box, and then like just as like a return address. I gotta get a P.O. box, which is kind of expensive, and then I gotta figure out a way to get shipping labels through it. Because I used to just sell on Etsy, which was like fine, and maybe I'll keep doing that, but I feel like it doesn't feel very official, so a lot of people don't really buy from it, which frankly, I don't blame them. I do not blame them, but I would like something that's more official, you know? So my website shop is like very nice, but there's no integration to just sell Etsy items on a website like that. Well, there is one, but I heard it sucked. It was like terrible, so I'm not gonna do that. There's no good integration anyway. So I don't know. I'm working on it. I gotta see if I can maybe get in contact with other people who do like online orders and see how they did it maybe. I don't know. It's a little funky. It's funky and it's also a process. Saitovi is so pretty. This is crazy. And you know what? I don't even feel weird about saying that. 'Cause, like, I know I designed, like, this version of Saitovi. But, like, I mean, it's still not me, so I can say I like it. I like it. Shopify is expensive, but I like it. That's fair. I don't know if Shopify can be integrated onto... Because I have a Wix website that I pay for, like, the domain miyotashi.com on. And I'd like to use that. Because that would help me get my money out of it as well. So I don't know. I'm just very... I don't know. I don't know. I need to update my shop still now that my keychains arrived. Ooh. I see. I wonder if Shopify has, like, Wix compatibility. I feel like I was looking through it and it didn't really seem like it did. Did not really seem like it did. There we go. Got that pattern on there. Let's get the little goldy gold. That's also very gold. Just here and here and here. And then we'll take a lighter color and we'll go right here and here and here. And we'll just leave that for now. Probably do some more rendering on that later. And then we can come over here and do some of this and that and this and that, and then yappa, fill in these little gappas. Yeah. Mimi's gonna go fill up her water bottle because it's empty. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, my little kitty cat. I've returned with a drink of water in my bottle that hopefully doesn't spill. I've returned. I also got a snack. A little fruit snack. Not fruit snacks, but a fruity snack. Just like these dehydrated fruits. Okay, anyway. I do want to do the gold details on the hat. Yeah, let's maybe finish the hat and then work down to the outfit, I think. I'm gonna do this one a little funky. Cause normally I do all the stuff that's like black first, but we're gonna go in parts today because I feel like there's a lot of components on this outfit. Teehee, silly me, making outfits very complicated. Teehee. I have now finished my snack. That was a very fast consumed little snack, but that's okay. A speedily consumed little guy. Okay, let's get this real nice little gradient going on. Not gradient, what is this? Overlay? Overlay. Mimi can't see nothing out here. Happy snack. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just need a little snack. You know? You guys want to know what else I'm kind of obsessed with recently? Chantilly cake. You guys ever had chantilly cake? Basically, it's like this light, fluffy vanilla cake with like a very light, I think it's just vanilla frosting. It's like not, I feel like a lot of like birthday cakes and stuff are like really heavy. They feel very dense. But this is just a very light and not dense piece of cake. And it has like fruit jam in it. And it's got little fruits on top of it. Usually like strawberries and like raspberries and stuff. Blueberries maybe, you know what I'm talking about. And it's very nice. And I'm kind of obsessed with it recently. I'm kind of obsessed with it. Alright, while we have this highlighted, yes, okay, let's finish and get some of these little lines on here. You might be thinking to yourself, Mimi, you did all that shading over there just to cover it up. Well, that's because there's an off chance that you'll see it. Your art skills are very impressive. I'm looking forward to your manga. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that the manga gets some success so that I can make even more mangas. Manga, yum, 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 yum. I would love to have commissions and stuff be something that I don't really have to do too much anymore. Like, I'd like it to be, like, something where I can just draw what I want. Like, if I want to draw Saitovi, I'll be able to draw Saitovi, you know what I mean? I really wanted to do something that was like, oh, congrats on debut, but, well, I haven't gotten there yet, and it's been, like, a week, so, you know, I'm just a busy bee, and it would be nice if I could have, like, people who like to talk to me about my manga stuff. I like that. I like that. I like it like that. I feel like it would be kind of fun to be treated like a, you know, like how Oda, the One Piece creator, artist, person, everything, mangaka, how he's always like on Twitter sometimes and he's like answering people's questions about like the headcanons and stuff, and then he's always just like being very very interactive around the community of the thing that he made. I really like that. I kind of want to be a little funny guy around like that, you know? I'd like to try that. The drawing looks really nice so far. I really like your art style. Thank you. I gotta make a couple alterations to her face because I keep looking at her eyeballs and thinking there's something missing, but that'll come in, not post, but when I work on the lion art a bit more. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I do draw as a living. Granted, it's a minimum wage equivalent, if not worse at this point, equivalent, but it ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm like that little farmer man. Kind of. You'd be great at fan interactions and questions, a truly silly goose. Yeah! I'd love to do that. Cause like, when I was publishing the Fruit Punch, which is like the webtoon version of it, which is now just beta, in case you're curious, it's not accurate anymore. I did finally change it to say beta. I think it was Emiraki actually who manifested that. I read what you said while I said that. Was the one who suggested that, I mean. Which was very cool, so thank you. But yeah, when I was doing that, one of my favorite things was to read the people's reactions every time an episode went out. I loved to see what people would say and how they would react to the different things in each episode. I loved that. That was real nice. Live interaction. Manifesting and praying for your full-time mangaka VTuber idol era where you don't have to rely on comms. Thank you, Emiraki. Because I think commissions are fun, but I just wish I could do them as, like, a fun little side gig instead of, like, the permanent thing. You know what I mean? I love drawing other people's characters. Just, I wish it was a little less my only option. And yeah, working on the manga has really made your art growth happen in double speed. Yeah! Especially with drawing guys. Drawing dudes. Just dudes being bros. Just dudes being bros. Because I think my rendering has improved a lot since I started my commission grind a year ago or so. But, I don't know. There's a lot of improvement going on. Which is very good. And I hope it continue to grow. So that I can continue to do things. And it'll be so cool if I get to be like 25 years old. The way I said that, thinking it was going to be years from now, I'm 23. That is like tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm going to be like 30 years old and I'm going to be like a cool guy in the anime scene because people are going to be like, well, yeah, that's the author of this. That's the author of that. Yeah, you know? Like how people are like, yeah, Oda is One Piece. I want to be like that. Cause then we could be like, I could be really cryptic on Twitter and people be like, what does this mean? And then there'll be fan art of the characters and that'll be really cool. I want people who are better at drawing like cute romantic stuff than I am to do art of some of the cute little ships and stuff. That amongst a lot of other things, of course, but I would like that. I'd like that. What exactly is rendering? It's basically what I'm doing now. It's just a word that, correct me if I'm wrong, I think primarily digital artists use for just like shading, shining, adding stuff to it, you know what I mean? Like you're just doing you're adding details. So like coloring is just like you flat color it, you know what I mean? And like I think rendering is just like the encompassing word for shading, shining, mixing, mastering. You know what I mean? Just doing all the details and stuff and making it well rendered. I hope that makes sense. That was quite an explanation I gave you there. Yeah, like every week you've gotten another Mimi drawing men update. Okay, so true. Every time, because I've really been trying to make it better. I've really been sitting here like, how do I improve this? Hold on, we're gonna blur some things together down here. Okay. How do I make the men look the better? How you say less ugly? And I'm working on it. For shoresies, for shoresies. For sapphire shoresies. Okay, that's pretty good. I quite like that. I want to add a little bit of this color in like darker in the back, because it feels like it's kind of disappearing in the back. Which, like, I mean, it is. Because there's white back there and it's supposed to be semi-transparent. Translucent? Whatever the word is. Anyway, there's so many different skills you've developed further through working on Pink Willows and so fast. Thank you! Rendering is shading, basically. Yes. I'll be the first person to cosplay Layla. Watch me. Not if I beat you to it. Except you probably will beat me to it, but... I do want to do that. You know, I think I talked about this, but when we were at Goodwill, this was like one of the trips we took a couple weeks ago. I know, you guys are always like, Mimi, why are you always at Goodwill? I don't know. I hardly buy something every time I'm there. Usually I'll go in and I'll spend like $5 or $10 and I'll be like, what a good day. But it's just fun. It's fun to see. Anyway, that aside, my mom went to one with me a while ago, and in the like miscellaneous section, there was just a roll of the most beautiful matte like organza, but it's like that type of organza. I don't know the weave name or anything, but it's like the type of organza that doesn't really wrinkle, and it's just a roll of it, like still on the roll. It must be at least 3 or 4 yards minimum, and it is like the perfect like overlay fabric for something on Layla's outfits. And I already have pretty much all the other outfit stuff for that, because I wanted to cosplay Madoka Magica's Joan of Arc. Some people call her Tart if they read the manga like me. Some people call her Dark if they played the game Magia Record, also like me, so I call her both. But regardless, you get it. And I bought that for a cosplay for her, but I never ended up doing that. And the fabric, like, color is basically the exact same. So I was like, you know what? I could do this for that instead. So I don't know. I really want to do that. And I think it'd be really cool if I could sell physical copies while cosplaying Layla. I know I've said that before as well, but I think it'd be real neat. I think it'd be real neat, like. I like it. I like it. It's a broad word that applies to a lot of art firms, so people use it differently in different contexts, like rendering a 3D model, or for realists, rendering is the stage where they make it look real, not flat. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Rendering. I've always felt a little strange about the word rendering, because, like, technically it feels like you're exporting it in, like, a video game or something, so it's like, oh, are you actually doing it? But, like, you are. It's just, that's just how the word is. Because, like, I think of it as, like, rendering, like, a video game, or, like, exporting a video type of render, you know? But that's not what it is in every context. It's not what it is in every context. Still got different stuff going on. But for regular digital artists, it mostly just means the state of shading. Yes. Finishing it off, bringing it to life, making it full and real with depth and light and stuff. Yes. Yes. I want to see you try to draw Zorro again, since last time you weren't satisfied with the Twinkie body he got. I did give him a little Twinkie body. I don't know if I could do like the buff man yet. I'm working on that. I don't know if I'm quite there just yet. But I really want to get there so that I can have even more wide variety of characters. But, you know, there's something. We are working on it. Oh my god, I just love the, like, ribbons lining this. Just looks so nice. It gives it such a nice, crispy look. Crispy. The word crispy makes me hungry. Does it make anyone else hungry? Makes me think of crispy food. Crunchy. Selling it while cosplaying Layla would be such a cool way to draw attention in and promote it. And it's also just very cute. Thank you! Very nice British and country accents. I don't even notice when I do it anymore. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I keep just using country accents and British accents that are like not even good, just like bad ones. And then I'm like completely unaware. I'm completely unaware of when it happens. I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess I did. Or even if I didn't, I'd believe that I did. I don't know. Yeehaw. Hello, governor. Yeehaw. Crispy ribbons. Deep fried. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that would be really fun. That's been one of those ideas that I've had since like the early conceptualizing stages. I want to do it. I want to do it. Real bad. One day I'll figure it out. One of these days I'll figure it out. Actually that's fine. Just get this. I'm just trying to outline the whole thing. Outline the whole thing. What else? I definitely want to do like I honestly, when Pink Willows releases, I have like a whole bunch of like miscellaneous plans I want to do for generalized like marketing. I want to see if I can find like a male cosplayer, or at least like a male presenting cosplayer, you know, to cosplay. I mean, honestly, if I could get two of them to cosplay both Gale and Cairo while I cosplayed Layla, I think that would be really cool. Like marketing. Really cool marketing. Just as for like a photo shoot or something. Like, they don't gotta do nothing crazy. Just for like a little photo shoot. I think that'd be really cool. Cause like, it's not every day you would see like the mangaka cosplaying the character from their manga. You know what I mean? So I feel like that in itself is kind of eye-catching, but then having like the other characters looking nice and good, you know what I mean? That could be real cool. That could be real cool. Marketing, yeah. I also want to do things like an art contest. And I don't know, something else. I have a whole list of stuff. It's just kind of scattered and unorganized at the moment because I have a Discord for myself. Every time I have an idea, I write down Pink Willows and then I write the idea. So if I ever need to find my ideas, I just type in the search bar Pink Willows and then hopefully it all comes up. Hopefully. But yeah, a lot of the ideas are cool ideas and I'd like to do it. I'd like to. But who knows? We'll see. I don't even think I know any, like, male presenting cosplayers like that. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't really know that many cosplayers nowadays, to be honest. But yeah, most of my cosplayer friends are, like, very femme and femme presenting and everything. So I don't know, but I'll find someone. I'll find someone if I have to. Was that supposed to be Australian? Real, I do the same thing. Oh, with like the Discord notes? Yes. I used to be a lot more organized because I would like write it in like a planner or a book or something, so it'd be like even easier to find. But ever since I got my computer set up here a couple years ago, I've just been like, yeah, let me type that down real quick. Let me type that. Yeah. So, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, that'd be very cool. I was also thinking about, like, because Florida has a lot of very fancy, like, locations, because Pink Willows takes place, for the majority, in, like, a castle, because Layla is a princess, and the other two end up being knights. So it's like, is this, you know, is this, like, cause, like, you know, So I want to maybe do like, because I was thinking about, what is it called? The Ringling Museum or something? That's like a real fancy place. I only know about that place because we were looking for fancy places to film Goddess like years ago. And we were like, ooh, that's an option. And then I think we didn't because we were like, ooh, that sounds expensive. I think we didn't because we were like, oh, filming licenses or something for this place. Expensive. Come visit the UK. There's so many castles you can shoot at here. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because the UK is, like, actually a place with real royalty people. All of the stuff that's here that's, like, reminiscent to that is just a bunch of people who, like, admire the style. You know? Totally easy and affordable and realistic. Joke. Oh, you were kidding. Well, what do you mean I can't go to Buckingham Palace and do a photo shoot and cosplay, huh? What do you mean I can't do that? Queen doesn't live there anymore. Who cares? Hi, Mini-Me. Welcome, welcome. Just stopping by to say hi. Thank you. Hello to you as well. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. There's also a lot of castle-like places where I live. Arguably more realistic. Interesting. Interesting. I've seen a lot of those little, like, photo shoot things that you can book as well. On, like, you know, like I don't know, like Peerspace and shit. Where you can just book little photo shoot locations that are just, like, sets. Sets is the word. Yeah. And I was thinking about that, too. But I don't know. I gotta figure out a lot of other things before I think about that. I gotta think about a whole lot of other things before I get to that. I'm gonna head to bed now. Otsumimi, good night, Beru-san. Oyasumimi. Good night, good night. Thank you, Beru-san. Have a good sleep. I hope you sleep very well. Oyasumimi. Otsumimi. But yeah, I don't know. Once I finish the book and actually get it in the, like, production, I use the word production for both what I'm doing now and the printing. When it gets in the printing phase is what I mean. Then I'll be able to act on some more of this other stuff. Because I think a lot of the things would double as content, like, oh, not only just me cosplaying as Layla, but I could do, like, a little video or short series or something on how I make the cosplay of, like, the character from the manga that I'm making. You know what I mean? A lot of that is very clickbaity in a cool way. You know? Not clickbaity, but you know what I mean. Eye-catching type of... It's like clickbait, but it's like good clickbait. You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of potential additional content in there. Which could be very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna sleep like a log after being awake for 3 full days. Beru-san, you've been awake for 3 full days? Oh my god, go sleep. Hankshu, me. Oh my god, please sleep. 3 days? Oh my god. How are you sane? Please go take a nap. Actually, not a nap. Go sleep. Go hibernate even. Go hibernate if you have to. Oh my god. Okay, that took me 3,000 years to do, but we did it. Let's get this, like, slate color on here just a little lighter. Put a little bit of a shine on this. I do think, this is like a very strangely specific opinion I have. But when you're making cosplays, I think that one of the most cheap looking things that you could do, and I'm so guilty of this because I've done it before, but this is why I think it. One of the more cheap looking things that you could do to a cosplay is hemming it in satin ribbon. Satin ribbon is not the way. Well, I mean, it could be the way. It depends on how you use it, of course. But I feel like every time I see someone hem something in satin ribbon, I'm like, oh no. Because it's, like, so difficult to work with. It's a pain in the ass. You gotta use some, like, matte ribbon or something. Some sort of, like, bias tape or something. I don't know. And it could have shine to it, that's fine. But I feel like specifically that, like, satin ribbon you get from Joann's, maybe it's just because I see it in Joann all the time. But I'm just like, oh, girl, you slap that on? I see that about my own costumes, to be honest. Because, like I said, I be doing that sometimes. I really do. But, you know. Maybe this is me projecting. This is me projecting. But yeah, in case anyone here is a little cosplayer, pro tip from Mimi. Before you choose the satin ribbon for lining things, or hemming them or whatever, try something else first. See if it works better for yous. See if it works better for yous. You might be pleasantly surprised. You know? What meth does to an MS? What? I don't think that's what they meant, Zenithor. I don't think that's what they were doing. I'm sure maybe that's what it does. Have you ever taken meth before? What is this conversation turning into? You know what, though? There is a... This is not related to meth in any capacity, but there is a cannabis dispensary kind of near where I live. And there's always, like, a Thai food restaurant. Like, food... Not a food truck. It's like a tent. But it's similar to a food truck. That's in their parking lot of the cannabis place. And it's very funny. It's very funny. I don't pass by it often, but if I do pass by it, I'm always like, ah. And you know what? I know the food there is damn good. I know the food there is damn good. Pretty much all food truck food is good. But still. Still. I don't know. It just feels very Florida. Feels very Florida. What else feels very Florida? All of the birds, not all of the birds, a lot of the birds here are very tall. Like, there's a lot of water birds, and they're all very tall. Like, they stand up on their like, long-ass leggies, and they got, like, visible knees and shit. I don't know. No birds in the north are this tall. As far as I know. Maybe it's because they're trying to eat the fish out of the water or something. That's because it's like a water bird. I don't know. But they're real tall, like... And you know what? What are they called? The sandhill cranes? I hardly ever see those MFs. But every time I do see them, like recently I've seen them like twice. They got little babies with them. Tall little babies. And it's really cute. They got these tall little fluffy baby cranes. Babies. Babies. And they're like fluffy. That's how you know it's a baby. It's like a small version that's real fluffy like. I like it, Picasso. I like it like that. You guys ever seen little baby birds? Baby. It's really cute. Anyway, this is pretty good. I want to put a little bit of Is it too much? Too much. Not enough. Too much. Not enough. Maybe like this. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Gotta put that gold on there. Maybe one less. You gotta put that gold on there, though. Gold. Da 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 da. 強く結ばれてる。まだしのずりでつながってそれでわけわけないよ。魂の色は何色ですか? That song is so good. That song is so good, and for what? Why was Rayona cooking so hard? Why was she cooking so hard? That looks pretty good, right? It's kind of bending on the bend, as it would, bending on the bend. Color that in too. All right, let's get some shiny bits in here. We gotta make it more shiny. I'm sorry I keep quoting My Little Pony. I've been watching it recently, and I realized how good it is. I mean, I already knew how good it was, but, like, it's good. I just finished watching the end of Season 4 and the beginning of Season 5, which is back-to-back. I'm going to describe this as if you've never seen it before, but season 4 ends with a demon escaping from hell, and then Twilight obtaining the power of all the love in the world, the sun and the moon gods, and she just takes all that, and then she destroys this fucking demon with like a crazy fucking like Goku ass battle. She Goku beams them. And then when that doesn't work because the demon knows he's gonna die to this little pony who's like 1% of his size, then he like tries to like take hostages. And then she's like, fine, you can have my magic in exchange for the hostages because the magic of friendship kills him anyway. Well, he doesn't die. They banish him back to fucking Tartarus hell. Oh my god, that was only season 4, wasn't it, right? And then season 5 opens up, and you're never gonna believe this if you're not a pony fan. And then there's a communistic town, literally. The communists. And they have to save the ponies from the communist leader. I can't even make it up. That's like literally what happened. They all had equal signs for cutie marks. And they sang a song about how individuality is bad. In our town, we don't have to wait. Something destinies are not really something great. I don't know the lyrics to it off the top of my head. It's crazy though. I thought it was a cute family show. See, that's what you think, and it is. But it go kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. If you hear that, that's thunder in the background, not my stomach. But yeah, it goes crazy. It goes kind of hard. First, they have to like kill a demon, and then after that, they gotta establish democracy or something. I don't know. I don't know. It goes hard though. Oh, and when I was watching it, I was just like, oh my god. Like, I remember it being intense when I was a kid. Like when Starlight, like, revealed that her cutie mark wasn't actually an equal sign. When I was a kid, that shit was like, I was like, whoa. And then seeing it now, I was like, I don't know why I didn't see this coming. She's like three saturation levels higher than everyone else in the town, but whatever. I was just like, whoa, that's insane. And they even like tried converting them with that one like form of torture, which is just like replaying like affirmations to, you know what I'm talking about, on like speakers in their ears for like an unhumane amount of hours. That's like actually a torture method, isn't it? They were doing that in the little communist pony town, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. Anyway, highly recommend giving it a watch if you haven't yet. You know, My Little Pony goes hard. They don't play games. Well, I don't know about none of that new namby-pamby stuff that they got going on in Gen 5, but Gen 4, though. Ooh. Ooh, girl. I'm just trying to make this a little brighter. I don't like that as much. Maybe like that. That I like better. Okay, let's add some sparkles to it. We gotta add some sparkles. It's that goldy gold, but it's that like bright gold. Cause there's different types of gold. This is that bright gold. You know, that saturated type of bright gold. Not that ugly like green gold. Not that like rose gold type beat. This that bright gold. This that bright gold. This that pink venom. This that pink venom. This that pink venom. Anyway, what else is going on recently, folks? Anything interesting? Anybody here planning on going to any like anime conventions or watching any new season anime or anything? what y'all going on with? What's going on with over there and y'all over there? Yes. What's Bracken Busters? I'm also gonna put a little bit of a gold reflection shine on some of these pieces. Just like in here. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That feels depthy. That feels very depthy. Yes. Yes. Hey Mimi, when there's a dark purple and a bright orange color, or bright orange gold color palette at the function. Oh, I didn't read that correctly at all. Jesus Christ. Mimi, when there's a dark purple and bright orange gold color palette at the function. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I read that. Like, I've never read a sentence before in my life. But yes, me when there's this combo at the function. Start barking. Start barking. It's actually kind of funny because I was thinking about it. Saitovi looks a lot like me in terms of design. Just because, like, if you think about it, like, we both got the purple hair. This, like, specific color is the color of both of our, like, ribbons. Like, my tassel is that color, so is my braid and stuff. The gold is the same shade. We both got them blue eyeballs. The skin tone's more or less the same. I think Saitovi's more pale than I am. I don't know. That's about where the similarities end. I guess it's just colors. But still. Well. Purple and orange are my aunt's wedding colors, and it was lovely. Ooh. That sounds quite nice, actually. I actually don't know what Ray's wedding colors were, technically. I think they were just fall colors. I think that's what it was. And then I went to Bambi's wedding, and it was all pink. Pink and I guess, like, white. But pink was, like, the primary color. This is not how this works, Miss Mimi. Me talking to myself. Okay, highlight these parts. This is where I'm gonna get kind of confused, just because the outfit has details. But this is something that I dug myself into, and I will dig myself out. Or maybe I will not. I don't know. I make the rules. I will dig myself out when I choose to. I saw pictures of Bambi's wedding. She was gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Honestly, both of them were so stunning. And I think it's super cute because both of the weddings had, like, reflections of their personalities. Their husbands as well, of course, but like, so for Ray's wedding, she had the prettiest, like, princess gown, but it was very fantasy. It kind of gave, like, mild D&D vibes, which I think suits her a lot. She literally has a D&D OC right here. There it is. I already had it open. But so, like, that was really nice. She had, like, a fantasy style tiara on the thing that really complemented the whole concept of it. It was really, really, really stunning. But then underneath it all, she was wearing, like, white platform demonias. Which are these, like, crazy, like spiky kind of edgy shoes, but they were really nice and pretty, and you would have never known. You would have never known that's what she was wearing underneath it, but when she showed me, I was like, I lost my mind. It was so cool. She's such a queen. And I think both of them actually had tinsel in their hair. I might be wrong about Bambi, but they both had tinsel in their hair for their weddings, like the little sparkle strands. And their makeup was just so, like, perfect. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. They looked like princesses. Both of them. Although I'm kind of convinced that a wedding dress kind of makes any girl look like a princess, to be honest. It's just something about it. Or maybe it's just because they both had that, like, typical, like, ball gown type of silhouette with it. So it was, like, It's very like in your face type of princessy. You know what I'm talking about? I wear platform demonias all the time. I will be doing the same. Honestly, so slay. I respect that. I wish I was like less clumsy, because I would wear nicer shoes more often, but I'm very clumsy and I would probably hurt myself. The shoes I wear now make me taller, but they got them good supports going on, you know. I also like to wear sneakers a lot. It's because I'm gonna trip and fall on my face, and that would be no fun for any pony. Okay, let's get this corset going on. In our town, we work as a team. Something inferior, something team. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now, though. It's not even that catchy. It's kind of scary more so than catchy. Okay. This one has like a little bit of a deeper indent. Just like middle panel will be a little different color because this is where the lacing goes. That's just like the back panel back there. But then these ones are just boning, so they just get like a little drop shadow situation going on. Can't even see that one. It's a little dark. Okay. I'm gonna add the corset details later, but I'm gonna pray that I don't forget to do that. Let's finish the blobbies part. We gotta cover up them blobbies. No indecency up in my VTuber channel. No indecency here, folks. This is a say-so VTubers channel, whether you want to believe it or not. Anyway. What are you guys' favorite colors? I want to know. I'm going to guess it's purple for Saito V. But that's just a guess. It could be anything for all I know. What are all your favorite colors if you have one? Please do share in the chat now. I like blue actually. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like I might have known that? Did you tell me that already? I might have known that. Purple second. Damn. Should I put more blue in your design? Funk, man. That's okay. I like how the blue stands out on your design right now. Yes, I did. Well, the Mimi brain works in mysterious ways. Pink is your favorite? Good color choice. Good color choice for sure. You asked me that before when I told you blue was my favorite. That's how I feel as well. Okay, cool. Listen, I have not only the bad introvert gene, but also the bad memory gene. And she works against me sometimes. She works against me sometimes, but I swear I'm trying my best. I swear I'm trying my best. My best is just very bad. Anyway. Do you guys know what my favorite color is? Yeah, but you don't. It's actually purple, I know. Purple's actually my favorite color. You would probably never guess. I know you probably thought it would be like yellow or something, but it's actually purple. I know, you learn something new about Mimi every day. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Although I will say blue is my second favorite color. So I'm like the opposite of Saito V in that case. And then almost every other color is kind of tied after that. I don't really have favorites beyond that, I don't think, because I like all of the other colors. I also have bad memory, don't worry. Good, it's not just me. Bad that you also have it, but you know, good that we can have a mutual understanding of did that happen? Oh shit. a mutual understanding of it. And I think, to be so fair, I think whenever I stream, my memory gets even worse. Because, like, I mean, I'm not writing anything down actively, or like, I'm trying to retain information when I stream, but I mean, I'm sure you guys can see how well that goes. I'm sure you can see how well that goes. So, well, well, about that. You know. Blue's my favorite, but I feel like I connect with dark purple. Interesting. I do like all purples, but I think it's kind of obvious that, like, my hair color, like a lilac lavender color, is my favorite. Specifically, I think I've realized that I like the pinkish lavender a little bit more than the bluish lavenders. Although I do like both. Technically, lilac is the pinkish one and lavender is the bluish one, so it kind of depends, but, you know, it's a little something. A little something, something. Da do do da do 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 da 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 do do da da do. Okay, that looks good, but it needs to be fixed. Kind of like this. Yeah, it needs to be a little more subtle. Subtool. Yes. Make it fade in there a bit more. More. And all these little uncolored pieces need to be tamed. What are they doing? Okay, and now this lacy lace. The bahuba lace. The bahuba. Lace. I'd imagine it's hard to retain information when you're also focusing on streaming. Yeah, I think that's probably it too, to be honest. Because, I mean, I'm trying to, at least with this stream, for example, like my drawing ones, I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing at the same time as, like, chit-chatting, which I can do. I mean, you guys see I do get off track a little bit sometimes, but I can do it. It's just, once I'm like, okay, I also gotta do, you know, X, Y, Z, etc., then I'm like, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, I don't remember any little tiny thing. Ooh, ee, ooh, I don't remember a thing. Yeah. Just like that. That's how it goes in my brain. Okay, we got this part of the lace good, but there are little stars in it. And unfortunately, I am committing to the bit today. That's too big. You probably won't even be able to see this, but it's fine, you know? I don't think I'm gonna commit too full into the bit by putting all the other detail on it, because you won't see that shit. But I will commit to the bit enough to put at least this little bit of the detail in there. You know? Tee-hee! Oh. Gotta limber your lips up a whole bunch, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Sometimes I have like a train of thought in my head and then it completely leaves me and I'm just like, no way. No way. That's when it's like frustrating types of memory loss, you know what I'm talking about? Because like, it's fine and dandy if it's like, oh, it wasn't that big or of a deal or nothing too important that I forgot, you know what I mean? I could just be told again and then I'll remember. But sometimes I'm like, damn, I forgot that. Or if I have like, oh, the worst is when I'm in the shower and I have like a really good idea, but I can't write it down because I'm in the shower. So I'm like, it's fine. As soon as I get out of the shower, I'll write it down. And sometimes I'll even sit there in the shower and I'll be like, okay, repeating the idea in my head, repeating the idea in my head, repeating the idea in my head, repeating the idea in my head. And then I get out of the shower and I'm like, wasn't I supposed to write something down? And then I don't even know how many like fantastic ideas I've had lost to the wind because of situations like that. It's crazy. How many wonderful, spectacular ideas have I lost to the trenches of the shower? Someone's got to invent like the shower notepad. It's like waterproof marker that you could just write on like your little tile wall or something. I feel like when I used to take baths as a kid, I used to have bath crayons that I would like draw on the walls of the bathtub with, and they would just wash off with water. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Okay, this looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let me come back out here. Actually, let's zoom in one more. Clicky clicky. We can do the bow, I suppose. Just keep rolling our way up the chain of command over here. The chain of command meaning like the straps. Someone's got to hold those straps in. There's a lot of mana being stored in here. There's a lot of mana being stored in the melon, if you know what I mean. Cytovia, is that actual lore for you now, or is this just an ongoing joke where we pretend it's lore? How's that work? You store your mana in your boobs still? How's that? How's that work for you? That's pretty good, but it could be better. That's pretty good, but it could be better. Let's get a little... Da 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 da. Make it a little more bright and color, and then I can come over here and I can darken it in color, and then I can get the gold on there again. The gold. You tend to remember the most random tiny details. That's kind of a flex. I retain a lot of information, I would say, but I do still think I have a bad memory, if that makes sense. Like, if you tell me, like, hey, Mimi, you know, I'm, this is a huge thing in my life that I want to tell you about right now. I will retain that information if it's important, you know what I mean? I will retain it. But, like, a lot of the, like, minuscule details, like, oh, blue's actually Cytovi's first favorite color, and purple's actually the second one. Like, yes, I'd like to remember that, but my brain doesn't always, agree, I guess. I think I might need to buy a new SD card for in there or something. I think that would help. How many, megabytes of storage do you guys have in your heads? Some people got terabytes, I know. I think I got like 10 megabytes. 10 megabytes. Would any of you guys say you've got, terabytes in your brains? Hmm? Meow, meow, meow. Why do I keep doing that? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Damn, your mom lets you have 10 megabytes? Is that a lot? I thought that was a little. Hold on. Isn't gigabytes the bigger one? And megabyte tiny? Is it mega, giga, tera? Is that the order? I don't know. I don't know. What's the tinier one? I'm just a byte, actually. I've got 1 byte. Megabytes is small. That's a joke. Oh, okay. We've once again rolled into some information Mimi did not quite store all the way in her brain, and that's which one is which. I just feel like mega sounds big, but like giga sounds bigger. Kilo, mega, giga, tera, peta? There's something bigger than tera? Fuck, man. Kilobyte. I got 2 kilobyte. I can play like one Miley Cyrus song or something up here. That's about it. That's where it ends. Meow, 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 meow. This is pretty good. And that bright color on there. Get that light purple. Not that. Get that light purple in there to give me that white illusion. And all these little shiny shinies. Yeah. Yeah, check that out. Spectacular. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. You can't do anything with 2 kilobytes? Well, I think that accentuates the joke then. I can type the word Mimi with 2 kilobytes probably, right? Watch you guys be like, no, you can't even do that. Can't even do that. Meow, 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 meow. We work as a team. The equal ponies kinda scare me, 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 me. What would happen if I did this concept with this brush instead? Not this brush. With this brush instead over here. Too thin. Oh, but what if I overlap this on top of this one? That could be kind of spicy. Yeah. Oh, it looks like extra little beady beads. If I could line it up right. It looks like extra little beads. It's kind of nice. Kind of like that. I like it. I like it like that. Okay. Like a this. Like a this. A lot of the other times if I was doing this, I might go on to like... Oh, wait. Hold on. This is the bigger one. I might go on to like Clip Studio and use one of the actual bead brushes that they have to make my life easier for this. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that enough right now, you know. We just gonna do some of these. We're just gonna do some of these. Okay, I'm gonna erase what's in front of this. Yeah, 'cause it's kind of coming from behind it. Okay, let's get some cool, doubling up over here, and we can do some shading. Shading. Wow, you've done great job with the booga, awooga, humana, etc., etc. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't even know how to respond to that, because I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But I'm just like... Awooga, hamana. Thank you. I wouldn't even say they're done yet. They don't even got the little shinies on them. They're like simp shinies. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. We're going to put a little teeny tiny Gaussian blur on this bad boy. Put it behind this one. Just make it seem a little bit more, yeah, jewelry-like. That's good. That's good. It's not about the size of the memory, it's about how you use it. Are we projecting something? Simp shine? Simps make boobas shine now? Amazing. No, simp shine is like, I mean, I guess. But it's like when you do like this, you know what I mean? You like add the little, I don't even know if you can see what I'm doing. You add like the little, that's like glitter. You know, you add like the little white shine on here to kind of make the simps, you know what I'm talking about? I just call it simp shine. I don't know if that's right. The boob shine. You know what I mean? You just add a little bit of that on there. Gotta get that simp shine, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what? That would be a really cool name for like a makeup brand who sells glitter. Simp shine. Like all the boys simp for you. All the lesbos simp for you too. Actually, everybody simp for you. It don't matter. Simp shine don't discriminate. Projection, never. What? Okay, if you say so. Okay, let's do the part of the skin that's like in the lace part. Yeah, that would be all that. And then these little triangles. And you can't see your legs in this image because it is shorter than that. So that would just be here. In our town, we don't have to wait. I wish I knew the lyrics. To find out that our destiny is just to emulate. That's the lyric. That shit's crazy. Imagine being told that your destiny is just to emulate and you gotta do that. That's somebody else is the main character type beat, to be honest. Oh, this is good. My PC freaking out a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna close some of these other ones that we are not even working on. Hi, Ray. Bye, Ray. Okay. My PC freaked out for a second there. I'm special enough for booba shine? Yeah, you got that simp shine. Unless you don't want simp shine, then I can get rid of it. It's up to you. Okay, fine and dandy and good. Put a little multiply layer on that. What the fuck? Huh? That is not what I thought would happen. Very cool, very cool. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. There it is. This is what I wanted, I think. Now, put a multiply layer on it. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, now I just gotta put a little bit darker because it's a little light. It's a little light, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on, I fucked up. I gotta highlight it again. I made a little mistake. It's okay. Don't worry about it, y'all. Yeehaw and all that. There we go. Just a little darker. No, I feel special. I like it. Good. You make me feel special. So say it's what you do. I always want to sing Feel Special for karaoke's, and I always like consider it, but then I'm like, shit, I don't know Korean, and I can't read Korean like even like phonetics or romaji or anything. I just can't read Korean anything to do it fast enough, so I really only know like the general, oh, it kind of sounds like this, which I'm worried is like offensive. So I don't know. But I do like me the Twice music. I like the Twice music. They make me feel special. You make me feel special. Da 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 da. It's what you do. Whiskey, whiskey, wiki, wiki. This is an emergency, 'cause I know I can't stop me. That's a different song entirely. Anyway. Well, there's your backup plan. If manga doesn't work out, what? What's the backup plan? What I do? Simp shine? Simp shine's my backup plan? That's actually kind of based. That's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, son. Oh. 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 Come on, that's not what I'm trying to highlight. That's not the highlight. The simp shrine. The shrimp shrine. Yes, the shrimp shrine of simp shine. Yeah. That is a pretty good backup plan. I'll keep that one on the note over here. You know? The note being my 2 kilobytes of memory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll put this one in there too. Okie dokie, let's... Okie dokie, Loki. Let's do all the hokey pokies. Just right here, and that piece can be colored in that first. And then I'm just gonna take this color and kind of blend it so it look kind of like that. That's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna go over here, add some black on top of all that. Make it kind of darker than this. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then, you want it? It's good. The new Mimi Luchel Simp Shine TM for only $39.99. And it's like a teeny tiny little bucket of glitter. Oh boy. And you know what? I love wearing glitter in makeup stuff. So frankly, that would be pretty smart. If I get rich enough to start something like that, I'll do it. I'll call it Simp Shine. I'll call it Simp Shine, and the simps will shine. Okay, hold on. I gotta put the little top ribbon layer on this too. Ooh, I have the hiccups. I'm so sorry. They're not going away. Why does this always happen? Oh my god. Oh my god. The hiccups are going crazy right now. Oh my god. Please. I'm gonna chug my water. Free me. Oh. I don't know if that helped. Just make it an MLM like all makeup YouTubers do from what I've heard. See, the problem with that is that makes people not like you. And I'm a people pleaser, and I would like for people to like me. You see, I believe we might have a small issue with that. A small one, nothing too crazy. Why did that look fucked up? Hold on. Oh, okay, well that's part of it. This is not part of it. So that's something. That probably breaks it up a lot more. And also, I'm gonna break my own rules a little bit and just kind of do this. And then in here, take all this and just add a little. Yeah. No, hold on. That didn't do it even still. What's happening? What's happening with this anatomy right now? Yeah, her neck looks like thick for some reason. Why her neck looks so thick? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. Shidovy, what are you doing? I don't know why I didn't notice that until her she got colored in, but that's something. That's a little something. How's this? That looks a little bit better. I'm definitely gonna go back in and alter it some more. But it's working for now. Goose. Duck. Duck goose. I want to play Goose Goose Duck again. The only time I've ever played it was on Monty's subathon, which was very fun. I enjoyed running around like a serial killer for a little bit. It was kind of an interesting out-of-body experience. I want to make your eyebrow a little darker. Hold on, I'm being a little specific with all this. But that's okay, because I'm allowed to do that. Alright, give me all these. All these. Get a little bit more in there. Yeah, something like that. Just a little less. Yeah. Something like that. Hee Oh no, Mimi's giving her new thick male next to her women now. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't say that now. I don't wanna regress. Oh, that kind of helps round it out a bit, actually. I think it was just some of the little details that were kind of clashing with each other, but it's okay. Isekai. Isekai. I have modded Among Us with a bunch of VTubers later this week. Ooh. I haven't touched Among Us in a while. Ooh. Okay, I think I want to put a little bit of this skin tone glow on her top, like here, because it feels like a little too harsh right now. Feeling a little too harsh right there. Yeah, look at that. See how much that softened up her top? Just adding that little like glow from the skin tone. I'm gonna lower it a smidge meter more, but that does a lot for it. And it shows off the line art and stuff a bit more, which is good. Just gonna erase it on the actual boobas. The actual monostoragers, if you will. You're not regressing. Maybe it's just a trade-off and you can only learn how to draw men by forgetting how to draw women. Hell no! I ain't never drawn a man in my whole life if that's the case. The fuck? Luckily, that's not the case. But still, what the hell? No. Okay, this part and this part. And this part and this part. Da da da, that die goes that die, goes that die. Went down the jumping, jumping high. And then now we're jumping, jumping high. Tiki bam bam, mini gaita, kimi kani gaira, michibiri, giri bansai, giri basai, masa, shinga uga, kademo demo, biri biri onsai, biri basai. Kimi gata, shimitai na, michibiri, giri bansai, biri basai. Hi, ni na, ni nu, Sunday, yo! I love Shuisei. I love Shuisei. Shuisei sama. Anyway, I don't know lyrics to anything, I'm sorry. I mean not to offend. I'm trying to learn the language. It's just a slow burn of a process. Okay, let's put this color here on a new layer. Very cool. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. You know what I like to think? Since Cytovi's like a witch, right? And I'm kind of stupid, right? Cytovi could be like the witch in... I think she's a witch. In the Emperor's New Groove. Right? And I can be like Kronk. And she'll be like, pull the lever, Kronk. And it would be the wrong one because I'm dumb. Huh? Huh? You see where I'm going with this? Definitely. What's the problem? Don't you want, like, I could be like a sidekick. I could be like your little witchy sidekick. Or it could be kind of like how in Castle Swimmer they got the evil witches, and then they're telling Kappa he's an evil witch, but he's, well, he's very far from that. But it's kind of cute anyway, because none of them are evil. They're all just kind of cute. Definitely only a witch. Oh yeah, for sure. There's nothing else there. Castle Swimmer, my love. Castle Swimmer's so good. I caught up on it like at some point, like last week or the week before that. And I just want some more, frankly. Please, sir, can I have some more? I'm starving. Wendy Lamb Martin, may I please consume just a little more? It doesn't help that that's like also one of those stories where I kind of wait a couple months and then I binge it, and then I wait a couple months and then I binge it, so I get like real obsessed real quickly. I'm a bit behind still. This is my sign to catch up. Oh yeah. It's good, too. It's good. I would say don't fast pass the episodes, though, because I think the ones that are currently on fast pass are like like they end on cliffhangers anyway. So you're just gonna want more like me. I mean, I won't control you. You do what you want, but you're just gonna end up in the same sad position as Mimi. Wanting more. But still I want it more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel like love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Ba, ba, ba. Is that still twice? I think it is. I might be wrong. No, Cupid's by 50-50. Never mind. Yeah, Cupid's by 50-50. That's information I had in my head, and I simply chose to forget it. I simply chose to forget it temporarily. I never fast pass, not gonna lie. I wish I was the same. I wish I was the same. I never buy things in, like, online games, but for some reason, if I'm really into a story, I will be like, I can fast pass a little. Well. And well, here I am, standing before you now. A shell of what I once was. Imagine fast passing. Listen, I know. I shouldn't be doing it. I earned coins in some, like, promotion or something they had, so I used those, and then I got addicted. Well, I can't even say addicted. I think I've spent maybe $20 on coins my entire life, but still. You know, it's kind of the same. It's not the same, but it's kind of the same, you know? Bibbidi bobbidi boo-ah, bibbidi bobbidi doo-ah, yeah. しょうなみはでもしょうがないでも wait, no. Good as a shoes, them close and I. Bippity boppity boo, bippity boppity doo, yeah. Na 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 na. Come out, you mochi come with a shin the show. De shinari nari ho. Come on, your mama, my. Dabba something. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's more offensive, me going dabby dabby dooba or me just saying nonsense that's not even words. I don't want to be offensive, but I like singing the songs. I've spent 0? Good. That's a flex. Tempted to reread all of the big webtoons I liked from the beginning. Ooh. I really don't read a lot of webtoons, to be honest. I read some, for sure, but not a lot. Because, like, I've seen people who read a lot, like Pengy. I think Pengy reads, like, a new webtoon, like, once a week. I don't know if she still does that, but when I was hanging out with her a lot, like, she would read, like, before she went to bed. And she would show me, like, her webtoon list was just, like, honestly, probably hundreds and hundreds of, like, stories on her list. And I was just like, holy shit. And she, like, read most of them, too. I'm just sitting there like, damn, girl. Oh, my God. I can respect the grind. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say I read maybe, like, 10. Solid 10, 15, maybe. Some of them are, like, finished, too. But some of them are, like, I'll read them and then I'll be, like, really into it, but then I won't look at it for, like, months and months because I'll, like, just wait to binge a bunch of episodes because I'm kind of a binger. I know you're not supposed to, but I'm kind of a binger. You know? Which is, like, kind of bad for, I guess, webtoon enjoyers because obviously there's typically either one person or one small team behind a webtoon, and they gotta crank that shit out, so, you know, they can't go that quick. There's gonna be waits. You're gonna be waiting. And then what? Then what happens once you're waiting? Huh? Then what? Huh? Yeah, let me just reread all of Tower of God real quick. Yeah. Slap that on there. You'll be fine. Castle Swimmer is one of those ones where I've stuck with it for a long time, though. I just read it like once every like 4 or 5 months, I would say. Maybe a little longer than that. I read it once every like 6 or 7 months, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Girl, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It sounds like 3:30. It sounds like 3:30. I'm trying to think of what other webtoons I've read. I know I've read some like really obscure ones, like real small little guys. I don't know. I don't read too many of the big important ones that are like advertised everywhere most of the time. I don't read those too much of the time, to be honest. Bippity boppity boo, bippity bitty bidoo, yeah. Come on, Joe, much going to sing the show. Something like that. Something like that. I'm taking my sweet time on drawing Cyto V right now. I really am. Been 3.5 hours. Somebody asked me the other day, on that one reel that I did, somebody asked, like, how long does it take you to finish a piece? And, like, I feel like it really depends. For the longest time, I would say, like, a solid, like, 8-10 hours. But I feel like it's kind of more like 8 to 15 hours now, depending on the thing. Because sometimes I just be spending time on it for no damn reason, to be so frank. I'm like trying to work fast on stream, but I'm still taking it at the pace where I know it'll like end up looking good. Know what I mean? So I don't know. Mimi is never truly finished. Honestly, so true. The other day I delivered a commission, and then literally the second I like went back to Paint Tool Sai after delivering it, I looked at the character for like 3 seconds and I was like, I forgot her lipstick! So I had to go back and like re-deliver it like immediately, like just in her little DM on there and say like, I'm sorry, I forgot the lipstick, please take this one instead. I don't know if she's seen it yet, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. It's not like the one looked unfinished without it, but I'd show it, but I think her outfit might be a little too scandalous for YouTube. She's got kind of like a sexy-ish outfit. But it was a cute character. A very cute character. I don't draw like NSFW, but I don't mind like showing clothes, you know what I mean? Like sexy clothes. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Ashina jumping up. Chiki bam bam, chiri gata, yuri gata, chibiri, giri, basa, biri basa, musam, chiki mauma, padema. Mimi's holding out on us? No. You could, it's not on my website right now, but I can, it'll be on my website. You'll see it. I'll put it on there. Hold on, actually, let me see if it's on my VGen right now, because I put it as a like a verifiable thing. So if she accepted it or whatever, then it would be on my portfolio there. No, it's still in draft. I don't know, maybe this isn't too spicy for YouTube. The way I drew it isn't that bad. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is what I drew. It's a commission for Young Princess. There you go. Very sparkly and shiny. She's got a lot of that simp glow. That simp shine. But yeah, she had a really cute design. I think she's a puppy. I think that's her, like, thing. That's how she described it. But yeah, she's very cute. Auga hamana. Calm down. Calm down over there. Calm down now. Calm down. Not the praying emoji. Calm down. But unironically this time? Oh, okay, so every other time it was ironic, but this time your eyeballs are popping out of their sockets Looney Tunes style over there. Awooga, amana. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why I'm just doing all of these things like incredibly different than the rest of them, even though it's supposed to be all the same damn thing, but it's fine. That is not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Mimi's being a little experimental right now. That's fine. I'm physically picking up my jaw from the floor as I type this. What are you picking it up with then if you're using your hands to type, huh? Your toes? Nasty, nasty, nasty. Are you reeling it in like a fishing rod? Rolling it up. I type with my feet? Ooh, that's some new to best lore. That's some new to best lore. I type with my feet, huh? What's that like? What's your accuracy? I see. I don't know why, but I just had the craziest craving for the most specific food ever. Have you guys ever been to like those little like carnival and fairs that they have? And then sometimes one of the like concession stand foods that they have is like a potato cut into a spiral on a long stick with some seasoning on it. It's like a French fry but in swirly long stick format. I don't know why I just thought of that food that I've only ever had once in my life when I was like 10, but I really want one right now. I really want one right now. I get max score when I play rhythm games. You play rhythm games with your feet too, the best? This is some crazy lore. This is crazy, crazy lore. Who here in chat is interacting me with their toes right now? Who's interacting with me with their toes? Now I'm just curious. Some of your violence, some of your silence speaks volumes. Too ashamed, I see. Too ashamed to admit it. That's okay. That's fine. I understand. I don't want to get Dorito dust fingerprints everywhere like you do. I literally have never done that. I've never done that. What is this headcanon? What is this headcanon you're coming up with right now, the best? What is this headcanon, huh? Did I leave any fingerprints? No. There was no Dorito dust. Nani? Nani? Huh? Huh? Anyway, I know I say this every year, it's kind of unrelated, but any Americans, make sure you keep an eyeball out today for any, like, dogs or cats that might have gotten out of their houses running from fireworks. Because, the 4th of July, there's a lot of fireworks, and a lot of pets and animals are scared of fireworks, so keep your peepers peeled for the next few days, looking for potential lost pets. Keep your peepers peeled, Americans. Only you can prevent wildfires. But yeah, seriously, on a serious note, there are a lot of like lost dogs that get out because they're running away from the booms and bams of fireworks. Same thing with cats. Make sure you keep your peepers peeled. Keep those peepers peopled. And you gotta help the cute little guys. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. We saw your Dorito dust fingers in your plushie stream. Don't try to hide it. There was no Dorito dust. Did you see a single fingerprint left? No, I didn't think so. It was just my shitty cam. The camera quality is so bad. It just makes the pink on my fingertips look bright orange for some reason. Also, my finger's still fucked up from that stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. When the needle tore into my skin on my finger, the back end of the needle, no less, not even the pointy part. When that happened, damn. Your 420p cam made it hard to see the finger. Huh? There was none! There was none! That's why you couldn't see them! They didn't exist. Just like you guys, apparently. Are you guys real today, or am I the fake one today? Do we have to trade off? How's that work? I think I'm the fake one today, because earlier we were talking about how the 4D Mimi was an enigma all along, or some shit like that. 4D me. I don't exist. I don't know. Sometimes that's what y'all be telling me. I would hope that you existed. Otherwise, who am I drawing? Who am I talking to? I don't know. I don't know. I think you guys exist today. I think I don't exist today. I think that's the you know, the equal exchange trade-off we've got going on here. You know, me, you, and chat. This is chaos. I'm looking at this. Okay, I don't want the pleats to be too much, nor the gradient. I want it to be just enough to look nice. Just enough. How down, It changes every stream, I see. Regular Mimi might not exist, but Mini Mimi and Mimi Luchel Pony probably do. Did someone say... Oh, that didn't work. Did someone say... Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Did someone say... Am I on the wrong model right now? That's crazy. Hold on, every pony. Hold on. Mimi's recalibrating. Oh, I've got a face one. I was on the wrong one. Look at how much better the mouth is moving now. That's crazy. Well, why am I wearing this filter? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm big now. I'm big and my eyeballs are freaking out. Huh? Okay. Now I can do this. Ha ha ha! Huh? Huh? Yeah, I guess I only hooked this up to the one. It's okay. I could be a Muppet pony any day. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? Am I a pony or an anime girl? The world will never know. Cool, thanks. Alright, I'm out. Oh. Miss me? Miss me? Wow! Yeah. I've said it before, I have one model for the phone rigging and then one for this one because they look better with slightly different things. And well, here we are. 3 hours, 40 minutes into the stream and me figuring out it was the wrong one. It's fine. The language of the gods. Hi, Gruff. Hello. Not the hotkey scuff. You rigged it. Wow, wow, wow. I rigged it like last week. It's not. She's nothing fancy. She's a silly little guy. Thank you though, Gruff. I did try. And that is something. Something for sure. Is it something to be celebrated? Well, I don't know, but it is something. Hold on.
Mimi hungry.
Mimi hungry. Mimi must eat food. Mimi going to start molding if Mimi don't eat food. Mimi hungry. Chat. Chat. Mimi hungry. You guys are always talking about how I'm a girlfriend experience VTuber supposedly. Well, this is the most accurate depiction of that to date. I'm hungry. Would you like me to make you a snack? Oh, I would like a snack. Not even anything too fancy. Just a little snacky snack, you know? Just a little push in the snack direction. You know? You want In-N-Out? I've never had In-N-Out before. I do kind of want In-N-Out, but they don't have that near me. That's not no East Coast restaurant. But I assume they probably got good hamburgers or something, right? Hit me with a hamburger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Want some fries or some nuggies? Well, I want some fries. Now, I don't particularly care too much for the nuggies right now, but damn, I want me some French fries. You trying to make me some dino nuggies the best? That thunder sounded like bass. Is that? No, that sounds like someone stomping on my roof. That doesn't really sound much like thunder at all now that I'm thinking about it. Thunder doesn't usually go boom, boom. That doesn't usually... I don't think that's a typical thunder noise. Thunder, you telling the story or am I? Bruno says it looks like rain, and doing so he floods my brain. Married in a hurricane, we don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah. Is it Santa? He's early. I don't know. I don't even have a chimney in this house, to be frank. I don't even know how he getting in here. Actually, there might be a chimney. I don't know. I don't think most Florida houses have chimneys. Do they? I feel like that ain't normal. Because that would mean you have a fireplace. Is that rolling thunder? It's definitely not a song. I don't think you guys can hear it. I think it's a little too low to be caught by my mic, but damn. It feels a little, it's not quite melodic, but it feels a little too ba-bum-bum to be a little thunder. I don't know. I'm starting to be weirded out by the whole situation, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, that's pretty good. You got a little bit more of this ribbon trim going on here, or potentially, maybe it's not even ribbon, maybe it's just a... Is this what bias tape is? I think that's what bias tape is, yeah. The thunder sounded based? Yeah, maybe. I want a chicken nuggets that were spicy, and I want a hamburger, with some spicy, and I want some French fries for the salty, and I want some chantilly cake for the sweet. I just like food, honestly. I just really like food. Y'all trying to eat some good food with me? You trying to eat some good food with me, chat? Maybe. there's a lot of parts in this that I know I'm already gonna have to go in and refill. I'm like seeing them like here and like all these little guys. I'm seeing them. We're gonna go back for them. I'll come back for you. Mimi hungry. Mimi tummy rumbling. Maybe this is Mimi tummy and not the thunder after all. God damn. I think my tummy's like sinking with the noises. I don't know. Yeah, In and Out unironically? Really? Is In and Out good? Rate In and Out on a scale of 1 to 10. And then also tell me where you rate things like Chick-fil-A and like McDonald's and Burger King and all that. I gotta know. I feel like, for me, Chick-fil-A's good, but I hate supporting that business. but if we're going based on taste alone, I like Chick-fil-A every now and then. I would sooner eat at McDonald's than Burger King, but I would sooner eat at Wendy's than McDonald's. For sure. I wanted to go last night, but then I felt like I didn't feel like getting hit by a drunk driver. Okay, so true. Yeah, leaving your house on the 4th of July in America is like a terrible, terrible idea. You would think that people would just stop drunk driving, but literally everyone in America thinks they're the shit and thinks it will not happen to them. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Everyone in America is kind of narcissistic. Narcissistic is the word that I was looking to use there. Like 8, it's cheaper than McDonald's now, and way better. It's cheaper than actually McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's has been raising their prices. I really like the hash browns that McDonald's has, right? But that shit costs like $7 for one hash brown. You know how absurd that is? That's fucking crazy, bro. And they keep raising the prices on them things. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling 22. I can't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Okay, pretty good. We're gonna fill in these little gaps and blank parts that we see. Then we're gonna add the little airbrushing for depth. And once we got the depth, then we're gonna, I don't know, move along nicely. Next time I go to the West, I will eat some In and Out. I probably could have done that while we were in Texas, but I wasn't thinking about it. I gotta see if Monty's ever had it. I gotta see if she's ever had In and Out before. I feel like she probably has. Monty's one of those people where every time I'm like, hey, have you ever heard of this or done this? She's like, yeah, I know that person personally, actually. like I'll be like, oh, hey, have you ever listened to this song before? She's like, oh, yeah. Actually, the person who wrote this song is like my second cousin twice removed or something. And I'm like, whoa. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but it's very cool. Why, yes, I know the CEO of In and Out. Honestly, that's what it feels like. It's very funny. It's like, yes, me and Mr. In and Out. You know, I wrote a song for his estranged child once. I don't know. What's the other one that I keep hearing is really good, but I've never had? Jollibee. I keep hearing good things about Jollibee, but I don't think there's one anywhere near me. Well, I think there might be one, like, maybe, it's either north or south of Tampa. I don't really know. I'm sure I could, or maybe it's in Orlando, actually. I don't know shit, man. I probably could find that one if I tried. You know, if I really put my little brain to it. I could probably find where the Jollibee is, you know, type it in the GPS, figure that one out. But I don't know. I would consider myself a foodie, though. So I am hype about trying new foods all the time. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? That being said, though, I do like my comfort food. I do like comfort food. I kind of want mac and cheese now. You guys like mac and cheese? You guys like mac and cheese? Hmm? I like mac and cheese. I like white cheddar mac and cheese the best. That's kind of fancy, but feels very fancy. I like it. Something about the bright orange cheese feels very processed to me. Even though it's probably the same amount of processed as the other cheese. It's just something about you, girl, you know? Something about it. Mac and cheese with the breadcrumbs? Okay, my unpopular opinion is I actually don't really like it when it has the breadcrumbs. I'm not gonna lie. I know, you can crucify me for it, but I feel like the breadcrumbs just get soggy too quickly. And then they kind of ruin that part of the experience. I like the gooey, same consistency mac and cheese. Okay, bye. No, Gruff, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to offend. If they didn't get soggy so quick, like, I think it's good in the first couple bites, you know what I mean? But then when it gets soggy, then it's no longer very good. I'm sorry. Did you get mac and cheese at the Macaroni Grill? What is Macaroni Grill? Is that a place? That must be more of that Western shit. That must be more of that Western doohickeys. Us, what are Eastern people called? I don't know. Us Easterners. Watch you be like, yeah, it's in the East. Are you dumb? Nah, there was one in NJ? Really? Shit, man. Okay, I don't know. I don't know then. Macaroni Grill sounds pretty cool, but I ain't never been. Next time I go to New Jersey, though, maybe I will go. Because New Jersey's real small. It does, since I've moved to Florida, it does make me laugh every time one of my New Jersey friends is like, that's like an hour away. That's like crazy far. I'm not doing that. Cause, and sometimes they're like, it's like 20 minutes away. I'm not driving that far. You know what's crazy? Florida, like, if it's 20 minutes, that's close. If it's an hour, that's like fine, you know? I'm used to traveling fucking like 4 hours to get to places half the damn time. Maybe that's why my car exploded. I don't know. It's a process for sure. But it does make me laugh when people are like, that's an hour away. That's so far. That's like such a long drive. I'm like, nah, you being a wimp about it. It's fine. Especially considering how nice Jersey roads are in comparison to roads in other places. Like, just hop on the damn turnpike. The New Jersey Turnpike. That shit got flowers on the damn side. It's fine. It's fine. And it's got, like, rest stops that are, like, you know, actually open. The Florida, I feel like I haven't seen a single actually open Florida rest stop at all. I don't think there are any that are actually open. They're all like, yeah, closed permanently. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. I don't know fucking nothing. I just wanna eat something. I wanna put something in my belly. That's my freestyle. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks. Okay. Pretty good shining going on this. Let's get it a little darker in color. A little bit more or less saturated. Some of these. And some of these. And, not that, some of these. That's better. And some of these. Hello. Whoa. And some of these. It wasn't doing any lines that last time. Okay, there we go. Nice texture. Yo, nice texture, bro. Thanks, bro. I'm like strangely in the mood for Applebee's right now, and Applebee's isn't even good. I'm also in the mood for Subway though, and also that one pizza place. I wish I had a fridge or like a maybe like a little magic oven or something, I don't know, where I could just tap like and say, "Oh, I want food from this place. This is the food that I want from this place, but I only want like a bite of it." You know? Because I don't be eating all them big portions in one sitting like that, you know what I mean? I just want like a little bite of it. So I wish I could just do that, and then it would just like pop out a little portion of what I want, like a tiny little portion. And I could just eat it and be like, woo! You know? I need that. That's the future I need to live in. Where's that at? Where's all that at? Where's all that fancy hoo-ha going? Okay, just saved for the first time since starting this 4 hours ago. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. We'll see, because I told my mom 4 hours, and it's now been 4 hours. So, we'll do our best, but we made fantastic progress regardless. Fantastic progress was made regardless. Da da do 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 ba da ba da ba do ba dee ba dee. Chicka chicka bum bum, chicka bum bum, dee ga da kimi kani da yum chimney, give me basha, masha, chicka ooga, kadama dama. Anyway. I'm sorry, I keep singing songs that I don't know the lyrics to, and there are songs that I do know. They exist. I promise. I know it doesn't sound reliable, but there are. At least a few. Fantastic boobas were also made regardless. You know, I'm glad you appreciate the culture at least. Or the couture, I should say. The couture. Are these lined? I feel like they're not. They're not. Cool. I was right. Oh! Tiny side will be so small. Okay. I just gotta put a little gradient on it. There we go. Very nice. I do nice. Da 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 da. Nice. Ba da ba ba. Nice. That's a song by 17. That if I had to choose like a favorite male K-pop group, it would be 17. And if I had to choose a favorite female K-pop group, it would be Twice. Even though I'm not like a crazy stan in either direction. Okay, let's put the black stars on this before I continue any farther. Oop, not that, this. I feel like it's not that condensed. Oh no, it's just smaller. Okay. It's smaller and it's on a shade and shine layer. Let's go, folks. Oh, and it's not on the inside. I gotta pay attention to the details in my own damn design. Mimi don't even know how to look at what she make herself. How will she look at what others make for her? Now I don't even know, I'm spiraling now. Actually, I've been spiraling, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key been spiraling, but it's fine. How are you guys doing? Are you guys spiraling recently? Are you spiraling? Do you need something? Well, for just $19.99 a month, you can pay Mimi $19.99 a month, and that will not really help your spiraling, but it will make Mimi happy, which could potentially make you happy if you like Mimi. So, you know, consider that. You're not as bad as you were in the mini Mimi stream. Well, I'm not molding. I'm not molding in type of spiraling. Because I'm having fun drawing. I was having fun at one point in that stream, but then it started to be less fun. Look how cute that is. I just love, like, the black sequin look. Black sequins are, like, such an underused concept. Because, like, typically when you think of sequins, you think of it make it brighter. But when you use sequin to make it darker, ooh. Ooh. You know? Ooh. It's a cook. It's a cook because she's cooking. Oh, yeah. Spiraling, trying to remember where the macaroni grill was. It must have been on Route 10 in East Hanover. Ooh, yeah, that was... I don't know if I spent a lot of time there. I don't know where Route 10 is, to be honest with you, but Hanover sounds familiar. I just don't think that was anywhere near where I lived. When I was in New Jersey, I was kind of in, like, central Jersey. Like, western central Jersey. Well, not even western, just central. Oh! Okay. Gotta be very particular about these star placements, to be honest. Otherwise, it'll look a little too cluttered and a little gunky. And I don't want no gunky. I want it to look like dark sparkles. You know? Dark sparklings. West of West Orange, Livingston? I know where Orange is. That's kind of north, isn't it? It's like closer to New York. Not too close, but closer. I don't know. She sort of reminds me of a flower's petals, but I can't remember which, though. Oh! You're talking about a tiger lily, probably. A tiger lily, because they have, the little dark spots. I know that because I designed quite a lot of outfits with tiger lilies as inspo. Yeah, near Newark. That sounds about right. Yeah. They have a lot more, like, touristy stuff up that way. I kind of lived in the buttfuck nowhere part of Jersey. You know what I'm talking about? We had a lot of cornfields where I lived. Cornfields, and then there was this one guy growing peaches. I don't know how the fuck he was growing peaches, but he was doing it. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yes. I kind of want to soften the ones that are a little higher, just with some of this. Make it feel a little more condensed. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I heard they're slowly replacing the Newark airport. I flew out of the Newark airport for my, senior trip. When we did that back in the olden days, fucking 5 years ago now, goddamn. But we flew out of there, and Newark, with peace and love, as someone who grew up in New Jersey, it just has a smell. It has a very specific city smell. And it's not really one you'd, like, want to put in a candle. You know? Newark just has a very specific smell. But anyway, ever since they started reworking the airport, because I flew in there like once. Granted, this was now over a year ago, probably. I don't know. But I flew there once, and it had a much, like, it was just the one terminal I think that they redid, but it smelled real nice. It was clean. There were no bugs all over the floor. It wasn't dirty. It didn't look, like, drab. It was kind of nice, actually. I was like, damn, this terminal kind of popping. This terminal bussin'. Shit. Oh, that is the wrong layer. There we go. But yes, it was kind of bussin'. So Newark, I mean, maybe they're probably improving. It's just kind of... I've heard that it's been, like, the worst airport in the world or something. Not the world, the country, probably. I've heard it was called the worst airport in the country. Because I think we also flew out of there when we were, leaving for AX back in, like, 2019, which was even after that. Yeah, I think so. I've threw up in the trash cans in that airport a bunch of times, but it was kind of stinky anyway, so no one noticed. Well, anyway. Well, you know. A smell just like France. I wouldn't say, because, I mean, I've never been to France, but I've been told that France smells like sewers. But I wouldn't say Newark smells like sewers. It just smells like city. It just smells like city. You know? I don't know. Like gunky. Like maybe something between construction and pollution. Pollution's probably the right word, to be honest. I don't know. But they were upgrading it and it smelled a little better. Granted, as soon as you walk outside, you get bombarded with that smell even still, but you know. It's a little something something. It's a little something something, that's all. Mimi, the smell? If you are trying to make me sound like I smell like barf and city, frankly, I'm offended. I smell like various fruits and flowers. Fruits and flowers, because that's what everything I use smells like. Ew, Mimi smell? What do you mean, ew, Mimi smell? I smell good. I smell like fruits and flowers and... Well, fruits and flowers, various types of those. Still, though, what do you mean, ew? Most of the stuff I have is strawberry scented. Some of the new stuff I use in my hair is like mango and... I think mango and melon scented, like honeydew melon and mango. Stuff I use for like other things is like flowery, like lavender or rosebud or something like that. I don't understand. I don't smell bad. Chat, I don't smell bad. Chat. Fruit smell probably Durian then? No, Durian, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that damn fruit. I don't smell like that. I don't smell like that. I smell like strawberries and flowers. Don't start me stinky allegations. Please. I swear to God, I smell good. And you know I do too, because I'm socially anxious to the point where if anyone sniffs me the wrong way and I'll feel like so self-conscious about that, I'll never let myself live it down. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh my God, I probably smelled like ass. They got close to me and I probably smelled like ass. That's how you know I smell good, because I'm self-conscious as all this shit. Don't call it the stench! What do you mean stench? It's not stench. I swear, I smell so good. I swear. I swear. At the very least, I smell neutral. I don't smell bad. If I start smelling bad, I take care of it. You know, if I work out and then I get all stinky, smelly from being sweaty, then I shower. You know? I know some of you guys might not know what that is, but it's okay. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You never know. I just realized I was holding my tablet real low. You couldn't even see it. Don't worry, Mimi. Even if you're stinky, I will still... I'm not stinky! I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Would a stinky person... No, they wouldn't. Exactly. I know. I just made such a good argument. You can't even argue with it. I swear to God, I'm not stinky. Chat, don't think I'm stinky. Don't think I'm stinky, chat. I'm not stinky. I smell good. I smell good. I wear perfume. I wear like a sugary, fruity perfume. And I use like scented shampoos with long-lasting scents and conditioners. And body wash and deodorant. I do not smell bad The awkward silence of a stinky girl. What do you mean? I bet some of y'all haven't showered in days. That's probably why you getting your insecurities out on Mimi. I smell good. I smell fine. I wanna be stinky. I don't wanna be known as stinky. Don't do this to me. I swear to God, I smell fine. Ask anyone who's ever met me in real life. Citation needed? You guys want photos of my damn shampoo? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Huh? Huh? No, come on. Frankly, I'm insulted. I'm insulted by the fact that you think I'm so stinky. I'm not stinky. I don't think I've ever met a nice smelling hikikomori. Well, you've met me now, so congratulations, you've met one. Okay? And my hikikomori is only like, 80%. I wouldn't say I'm full 100%. I'm like 80% hikikomori. That don't mean I don't shower. My shower's in my damn house, in my room. I don't gotta interact with anyone to shower. Smell nice. And every time I leave the house, I put on my perfume. And I use body mist even sometimes now. And I wash my clothes too, so you can't even say that that's the reason I'm stinky. I wash my clothes all the time with soap and shit. I brush my teeth and stuff, so my breath ain't smelly. I use hand sanitizer, so my hands even smell good. Come on, chat. What is this? What the fuck is body mist? Well, I know who's actually stinky in chat. Body mist is like a Bed Bath & Beyond thing. It's basically like a perfume, I guess. But yeah, I guess the best way to describe it is it's just like a second perfume. I don't know. It's not that fancy. It's not that fancy. But it does smell good. And I smell good. Come on now, chat. I smell good. Next time I do a live show... Actually, I'm not sticking to this. I was gonna say I'll invite you to sniff me, but that sounds really weird. But if anyone gets a whiff, you know it'll be fine. Okay? You know it'll be fine. Stinky Lou, don't call me Stinky! Don't call me Stinky Luchel! Huh? Huh? Stinky Luchel is crazy. God damn. Do you guys even wash your hands after you take a piss? You even do that? I do. I do. I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting onto me something, chat. Maybe it's time you would take a shower. I could show you where it is if you forgot. Me begging her fans to sniff her. No. Inviting, not begging. Okay. I know it's not much better, but it's a little better. Give me the dignity of what I actually said. Come on now. Mimi Lou smell. Mimi Lou smell good. Okay. Mimi Lou smell good. Come on. Yes, I do. I'm a polite little lady. You know what body mist is? Or you shower. Probably both. Saitovi is probably a distinguished little lady. A little witch. Distinguished. Okay. Unlike some people in chat. Sure, inviting. That's the word that I used! What's the problem? Chat! Chat, come on. Please. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm literally... Well, I'm gonna shower tonight, so at least I won't be stinky. I'm not stinky right now either, but no one can smell me right now anyway. I'm wearing deodorant, I'm just not wearing perfume. You know what I'm saying? I'm wearing clean clothes. I'm sitting here. I brushed my teeth this morning. I washed my hands after I peed. She's a bit odd. What? I actually do smell quite nice. You can ask Hime. She likes to sniff me. Oh, I see. I see. That's okay. If you smell nice, then I can understand it. To be so honest. And you know what? I trust Hime. I trust Hime. I might not have ever met Hime, but I do trust Hime. As a fellow, also a bit odd person, you know, we gotta stick together. Fellas, we gotta stick together. Big mistake? Why? 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 What's the problem? She like a kleptomaniac or something? She's something, alright. Oh no! I'm sure she's great. I think you might maybe just be such good friends that you're like, oh, she's something. You know? And it's just out of love and compassion and admiration and friendship. Because friendship is like magic, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. With stores? A kleptomaniac with stores? Wait a minute. I think that's... Are you admitting that she's committed crimes, or... or like she's just a shopaholic? I'm gonna like to assume it's a shopaholic and not like a thief. 5-finger discount? What does that mean? Is that some shit that thieves say? Yay, crime, just a special discount. What is going on right now? What's going on right meow? What's going on? Now the question is, can I draw the constellations to be more or less the same? Can we keep them accurate? Bippity boppity boo wah. Bippity bippity doo wah. Yeah. Doobie dabby doo dabbity buddy badabity badapity pop wow. Bippity boppity boo wah. Doobie dabbity dabbity wow. I'm not even convinced you'd fully see this one, so we're just gonna put it like this. Yeah. Meow. And once again, this one, I'm not really convinced you'd fully see it because of where the sleeve is falling. So we're gonna try kind of doing something like this. And in case anyone is a astrology major and is sitting there like, Mimi, those are not actual constellations. Maybe they're from another universe. What do you know, smarty pants? Mimi condoning stealing on street. When did I condone it? What? When did I condone it? Huh? Huh? What's going on? Chat is starting to frame me for things, guys. I don't know what's going on. What? What? I'll explain it to you in 2,000 years when you're older? Damn. Damn. And yet you look so young. I'm gonna be dust in 2,000 years, just like Jesus himself. Just like Jesus himself. Oh my god. Wait. My shorts editor, Crypto, edited a clip of me talking about when I was like, yeah, so there's this guy in my DMs named Jesus. And and I was like talking about how he went to my school and this and that, and he was like asking me to eat my ass and stuff. Which is very true. Like, that did happen, unfortunately. But I wasn't expecting Crypto to edit it as like as a reel, because basically with that I just say, yeah, pick what any of these reels or sorry, edit anything you want from any of my streams as you want. Creative freedom, go off, have fun. Because they're always funny. But that's one of those ones where I'm like, I don't know if I can post this. At least not on my Instagram. I couldn't post it because so many people from my school follow me. And I mean, I talked about this a lot lately, but a bunch of them have been following me even more lately, like finding me again or whatever. And I'm just like, girl, if I posted this, like, they all know who he is. They all know who he is. I don't know if I could stir that up. I don't know if I want to stir that up publicly. Goddamn, at least buy her dinner first. Listen, it's even funnier when you realize that was the guy, like one of the guys who was like bullying me and my friends in school because he was just kind of like an ass. I don't know. It's very... Well, I can say with certainty, I believe he might have hit rock bottom since he was asking the anime girl. I mean, I know I am an anime girl, but like the anime enjoyer. Who he used to be like, ew, you like that stuff? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You must have really hit like a low. He must have hit a low to be thinking that. You know what I'm talking about? Damn. Damn. Jesus. And it was just so funny because, like, if I were to post that, I know everyone from my school would be like, and I oop. And I oop. To be fair, he sent the messages. There's no promise of privacy when you do that. That is so true. That is so true. But, like, I do visit my hometown every now and then. And, like, what would happen if I happened to, like, bump into him while I was there? I don't know if he still lives there or not, right? What happens if I bump into him while I'm visiting there? And he is aware of that. What happens then? I'm trying not to start no fights. I don't want to start no fights. I don't know. I'll probably post it on YouTube, because I doubt most people would find it on my YouTube, but... You know, still, it's that's one of those ones that I think is like, honestly, it's really good content because it's real. It's so real. I might even replace, because Crypto does really nice editing, so they put like a animated screenshot on it. I was like, I could attach the real screenshot, to be honest, and just like block out his face and everything, like his profile pic and his username. I ain't doing that, but mostly because I like the animation that Crypto put on it. But still, it's something. It's something. I got screenshots. I also think I blocked Jesus, so maybe he wouldn't see it. But maybe someone would tell him. You know what I mean? Maybe someone would tell him, and then what? And then what, Chad? And then what? Me hungry. Let me text my mom and see if she is doing something for dinner, if I should eat dinner. Are we gonna do dinner, or are you eating out? Okay. If you post it, you might just get a bunch of people saying same. Oh my god. Imagine he just reached out to every like female in the school or something. And then everyone is just like, girl, you too? Oh my god. That'd be kind of funny in like a fucked up way, you know? Especially considering he has a wife and a child, which is another concern that I have regarding me posting that. Like a biological child. I only know that because after he sent me that message, I looked at his Instagram because I was curious. Because I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy beat. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. I forgot how that song goes. I haven't listened to it in so long. Anyway, let's put these little sparkly, shiny guys all over this, huh? Shall we? I don't know how to do Wodagay properly, but I do like the way that it sounds. Ta ta taiga ta 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 taiga ta 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 pa ta 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 pai pa. You know? Where is this? Hello? Oh, I didn't make a new one. Here it is. Wipa. Do any of you guys know how to Wodagay? Is that even the proper term? How to Wodagay? I think it's just Wodagay. Do you guys know Wodagay? I'm curious if any of you guys are like little idol stannies or not. Do you know? I know a little bit. Based. Very based. Oh no, Mimi's hungry. Quick hide. I know what it is. You know what? That's a win. A win is a win. That's something. To be fair, I feel like it's a skill where if you don't go to idol concerts often, like why on earth would you know? You know what I mean? Unless it just like really interested you. But it's something that typically people use at like concerts and stuff. I think the person that I know who knows it the best is Orly. He's like always... They were literally Wodagaying at Bambi's wedding. I love to do Wodagay. Oh, nice! Okay. We got one. Pomu Rainpuff did a stream teaching Woda. That's actually so based of her. That kind of fits with everything I know about Pomu as well. I kind of want to add a peach glow on this for some reason. It feels like it needs a little peach glow. I don't make the rules. I know it's not really on anything else, but sometimes to scratch that little itch in the brain, you gotta just do things with the way of the waves, bro. The way of the waves, bro. What the fuck am I saying right now? I don't know, bro. And then it's gotta have just a little bit right here as well. Okay. And then we lower that down. Look at that. Oh, it's like a nice goldish glow. Oh, it eats. It eats! Do you guys all have pen lights? I have 2 pen lights technically. One is from the Aqua concert. And then one is just like a generic one that I put a bunch of stickers on. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we still got the sleeves and accessories and stuff. I will keep chugging along, but I don't know for how much longer. This is easy. This is just all black. These little drapey doos. Got them little drapey doos. First of all, in the rules of the drapey-doos, you gotta put the color down. That is gonna be overlapping on top of. Second rule, do that better than you did the first time because you weren't paying attention the first time, okay? Third rule, do it even better because you are still layering, you know? Fourth rule, give it a little blurry. And fifth rule, then you can do your, you know. I have a pen light despite never having gone to a concert. Well, that just means you're ready to go to a concert. That just means you're ready. You love to do Wotoge, but you've never been to a concert before, actually? That's kind of cool. Do you do it to, like, online concert stuff or something? Very swags. Swags. That's what I said. That's the word that I said, and I'm sticking to it. That is the word that came out of my mouth. Very swags. I have quite a few. I've also made some custom ones. Ooh! I made custom ones as gifts at some point, a couple of them. But nothing too crazy. If I go to, I don't know, I really want to be able to get them for any concert that I do go to that, like, sells them. I'm really, really happy I got the Aqua World Live one. That makes me really happy. And seeing it on my shelf fills me with a sense of pride. I put it next to my Mirai Bokura Chica figure. And it honestly, it kind of slays. It's kind of like, it goes hard. Because it's like the same color scheme. And like, they're also like roughly the same height. So it looks like she's posing with the giant pen light or something. It's kind of cool. It goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's put the little... lining, hemming, whatever the fuck we're calling this shit. I don't even know, to be honest with you. We're putting that on there. Okay. That's pretty good. I like the way that turned out. Looks nice and see-through. Looks nice and see-through like. Alright, we can do the flowers. Sorry, Mimi's got 3 functioning brain cells and they're slowing down by the millisecond because of how hungry I am. Yeah. If I get to go to the Aqua Final Live by some absolute fucking miracle, I am absolutely going to get the pen lights that they sell, if possible. Abso-friggin-lutely. They'd have to rip one of them pen lights out of my damn hands if they wanted to take it from me. Even if TSA tried to take it from me at the airport, I'd be like, fine, I'll wait in your damn line again. I'll miss my damn flight to keep this pen light. I'm gonna mail it to myself. Fuck you. This is me playing through the scenarios in my head. You know how it is. Okay, Just get like a basic on there. And then from there, we can get the shadows going kind of uppies and like little droppy shadows. Flowers are kind of like a free-for-all because you never know what directions the petals are going in. They're kind of just like a free-for-all situation when you're drawing. You do whatever the hell you want, it'll probably end up looking good. It's a damn flower. It's a flower, who knows? Just do something and then eventually it'll work out. I'm gonna pretend there's an upper light source, but you know, even if I don't really follow that, who cares? This is a free country with free flowers. Oh, you know what I've also been kind of obsessed with recently? There's those like videos of the people going around sprinkling wildflower seeds, just like on the sides of like highways and city streets and stuff. And it feels really nice and pretty, and it just looks nice. Help me, Mimi keeps munching on me. I did not munch on anyone of the sort. Mango? I did not munch on a single one of yous. What? You remain whole and ungobbled. I did not consume you. Although I am hungry. I don't know what my mom's text means, and she didn't see my second text. I sent a follow-up. I sent a follow-up message to clarify. Just remember to take the batteries out or put the pen light in your checked luggage. I don't usually travel with checked luggage, but I guess if I was going to Japan, I would. I usually just do carry-on so I can keep it with me at all times. Oh no! Actually, to be so real, if I was going to Japan, I would probably bring a carry-on, like for all of my clothes and stuff. But I would, while I was there, I'd probably buy a big suitcase and then check that one on the way back and fill it with everything that I purchased from my trip. I think that's what a lot of people do, but I can see why. It's kind of based. That's what I would be doing. To be honest. To be honest with you. That's what I would do. Mimi's functioning is starting to cease. She needs yummy food. It is like 5 p.m. and about the only thing I've eaten today was a croissant and a little fruit snack, so... You know, that'll do it. I need some protein. I need some protein. Too bad Japan is like a year or two away from banning tourists. I don't think they'd ban tourists altogether, but I think they'd probably do something like, you know, only X amount of tourists at a time or something. I don't know how they'd enforce that, but that's not my problem. I feel like they wouldn't ban tourists forever, because that's such a big part of, like, economy. Economical stuff. Although people going to Japan really are assholes. Mostly Americans, to be honest. I'm kind of ashamed. I'm kind of ashamed. We are not the same. I don't claim them. I don't claim them. Either that, you know what they should do? They should have, like, they should hire some people to do, like, tests before you can get on a plane to Japan. So it's like, I feel like I've talked about this on stream before, but it would be like a test to be like, what do you do when you're sitting on the train? Okay, you're quiet, you don't interrupt people. What do you do when you do this or that? Okay, cool, you know? And if you pass the test, then you can go to Japan. And if you fail the test, then you don't go. And if you pass the test but then don't abide by the rules that you are now claiming to know, then you go get arrested. Then you get arrested. Simple and easy. Easy peasy lembo squeezy. Yeah, we Americans are good at messing things up, yeah. Just say you're French and some basic French to convince them. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je travaillais. I forgot the word for two. Dieu? Is it Dieu? Je travaillais Japan. I don't even know if travailler is the right word, to be honest with you. I haven't studied French in, like a decade. Not a decade, it's only been 5 years. Still though. What if I start speaking Japanese? What if they make it so that you have to be able to speak fluent Japanese to get into the company? Or the company? The country. What if that's like the rule? Like, you have to be able to speak Japanese. You don't even need to pass the test. You just need to be able to speak the language. Because that takes like a lot of, study. And that would show that you care. You care enough to not be a nuisance. That'd be kind of a win. I don't know. Do is the number? No, not do. Like, do, not spelled like that. D-U. D-U. J. Do. That means something. That's one of them connecting words. Maybe not fluent, but like basic stuff. Yeah. Fluent is a lot. Basic stuff for sure. Or that could be part of the test. I don't know. Jew is of. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. 2. Ah? Is ah 2? With the little A with the accent mark over it? Is that 2? You would never believe that I used to be pretty much fluent in French. You would never believe it. Or just vet content creators. Okay, so true, actually. Although I don't know how you'd prove that someone's a content creator in this day and age. Everyone is. Yes, there it is. Je travaillais à Japan. I don't know how to say Japan in French. That I don't even know a little bit. Tu parles avec moi? En français? Mimi teaching French stream. Honestly, if I referred to my old notebooks, I'd probably pick it up again really quickly. Because my French teacher made it really easy. She was kind of an asshole, but she made it really easy. Like, she was a good teacher. I don't know if I'd say she was a good person, but she was a good teacher. She made conjugation easy as pie. Easy as Pinkie Pie. Okay, that's pretty good for the flower bases, I believe. Let's put some colors in there to make it a little more depthy. A little more depthy. Un petit peu. A little bit. A tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. I see. Tu parles français un peu? Ah ouais. Well, in English. Je parle un peu français avec toi. I don't remember a lot of the connecting words or vocabulary. That's bad. Oh well. Kind of wish I studied French in high school. I wish I studied Japanese in high school, I'm not gonna lie. I had the opportunity to do it, and I let the guidance counselor talk me out of it, because they had a program at my school. I think they were testing it on only my grade. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering that, but... Okay, I love my mom to bits and pieces, but I don't know what she's trying to tell me right now. This conversation reads, "Are you going to eat out?" And then she said, "I'm on my way back to my friend's house. She bought food." And I said, "Okay, so should I eat? Because you mean food for you, right?" And she said, "No food for us. You will find something in it." What? No food for us. You'll find something in it. Huh? Is that contradictory or am I insane? Anyway, my guidance counselor was like, "When will you ever use Japanese? You don't need that." And I was like, "I guess." And here, lo and behold, I would have thrived so much in my workspace if I could speak Japanese, because I could make such better connections, but it's fine. I ended up paying for Rosetta Stone myself, and I haven't used it much yet, so, you know, I'll get into that. I will. It's only been a couple months since I got it. Mom was never the same after she got fired. We don't need to joke about that. I'm just gonna say, huh? 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 What does that mean? What's that mean, Mama Luchel? I'm gonna need some answers. I almost forgot that I put a golden outline on these flowers, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw them right now and I was like, oh yeah, I did that. I did do that. I did do that. They also need a more warm glow on them, but that we will get to momentarily. So anyway, we'll see if she sees my text or if I need to do another follow-up. I am gonna starve. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I am being dramatic, though. And that's always fun. How would you consider yourselves on a scale of over-dramatic to not dramatic at all? Because for me to be so real, I feel like if it's just me thinking to myself, I am so not dramatic in any capacity. Like, obviously, I ham it up for stream a lot on certain things, right? But, like, when it's just me sitting here, I am so undramatic. I am like, okay, if that's the case, we'll just do this instead, you know? Or if this happens, fine, then we can just do that, you know? I'm sitting here, like, problem solving. I'm not dramatic about it. But then I notice sometimes I can become dramatic if other people start, like, freaking me out. Like, you know, if like, somebody's like, no, this is serious. Like, you gotta freak out over this. I'll be like, oh, shit, maybe it is serious and I should be freaking out over it. I guess I didn't think about it like that. But if it's just me, I'm pretty calm, to be honest. I'm pretty chill about shit like that. I'm not dramatic at all. I'm a VTuber, you know the answer. Over dramatic as a bit, but people get concerned because they think I'm serious. I'm a good actor, I guess. Understandable. Understandable. I think there's like a healthy middle ground, probably. I feel like I'm very good at like emergency situations because I'll just be like, huh? Oh shit. Okay, well, if that's the problem, we will fix it with these things. But like, I know other people who will be like, a problem! No! And I'm just sitting there like, huh? Why? We could just solve the we could just solve the Oh. You know? You know? Do you guys know anybody like that? I know. I think I could name at least 5 or 10 people I know that are kind of like that. Maybe not 10. Probably 5 though. You know? Both of my parents, I'd say, are pretty on the dramatic side. My dad has been struggling with his health recently, and he just keeps saying, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass away. And I'm like, no, you're fine. It's okay. You just need to do this and that or whatever. You know what I mean? And he's just like, my time is not much more. And I'm like, buddy, calm down. It's okay. You're fine. It's all about the mental attitude. You're fine. You gotta stop thinking like that, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a VTuber. You know the answer. I like to be over dramatic as a bit as well, especially just for like video games and stuff sometimes. Although I say that and then sometimes I think like I'm playing horror games and like something will jump scare me and I'll just be like, oh, whoa. Whoa. But, like, you know how a lot of the other YouTubers who play, like, the same games will be like, ah! And, like, they'll throw their, like, headphones on the floor and, like, jump back in their chairs and fly across the room for the dramatics of it all. They're both entertaining to watch, if you ask me. I just ain't like that. I'm built different. I'm built different. Am I wrong? No. No. I mean, it depends. If you're saying overdramatic is a bit, then no. If you're saying overdramatic is like a genuine thing, then it's like, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Not me, though. Y'all stay safe out there. Y'all stay safe out there, but not me, though. Mango! Mango keeps meowing. He's been doing it this whole time, just from different zones of the house. Mangs! The zoomies are never ending today, it would seem. I can definitely be overdramatic, but only when it's an appropriate time for it. That's valid. That's valid. I don't think it's a bad thing to be overdramatic, but I do think it can be a bad thing, for sure. You know? Without overdramatic people, we probably would have a lot more boring movies. You gotta have people who understand things like suspense and dramatics, and like actors and whatnot. You know? Movies would probably be real boring like if we didn't have dramatic people. General entertainment as well, you know, like streamers and stuff. Like I'm saying, the people who throw their headphones off and toss them across the room when they get jump scared in Five Nights at Freddy's, honestly. They're on to something. They're cooking something. I don't know what they're cooking, but they're cooking something in the kitchen. Cooking something in the kitchen. Mango! Mango is such a big cat. He's jumbo-sized every time I look at him, because he's standing kind of up on his two legs with his other two legs propped up on the table right now. This man's like half my height, honestly. Mango? Mango, what are you doing, buddy? Come here, Mangs. Come here, Mangs. Come here. Come here. Why are you looking at me like that? Come here. What you looking at with them big old eyes, huh? No? What do you do? Okay, he's on the desk now. He's coming to say hello to everyone. He's coming around. Hi, Mangs. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Why are you standing so far away and staring at me like that, pal? Oh, okay. Alright, you gonna lay here? Okay. He's on my tablet. He's on the desk. He's up in our space now. He's sitting in between me and the PC monitor. Everyone say hi to Mango. Mango, will you meow for the people? I don't think you will. Will you meow for the people, Mango? No? Will you sniff them? Here. Did you hear that sniff? That was a quick little sniff. Hi, Sakura Olympus. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mango. Hello. Mango is the star of the show now. He's on top of the keyboard. Yes. Oh, he's just jumbo. He's just a jumbo-sized orange cat. You know? Mango meows as he pleases. That must be the case. Thanks. Oh, he's purring right now, though. If he purrs loud enough, maybe you'll hear him. This guy purrs like an engine when you really get in there. Yes, that's a good cat right there. I wish I could show you this good cat right here. Mango, mango, mango. Ooh. I only have dogs, so I've never witnessed the zoomies. I thought dogs also got the zoomies. Is that not true? Well, I get the zoomies too, to be honest, on occasion. Sometimes I get the zoomies. Ooh, Mango, are you watching me draw? This is my mouse, Mango. This is my mouse. You see this? Yes? Oh, wow, very interesting. Mango thinks my mouse is a bug. He thinks my mouse is a bug. Your dogs get zoomies? Yeah, I thought both cats and dogs got zoomies, but I don't know. I've never had a dog. I've never had a dog. I do like dogs. And I've also babysat a fair amount of dogs. But I don't know about dogs. Okay, these are all gold. These two. And these guys. He's starting to purr pretty loud. Can you hear that? Mango is so cute. Mango is so cute. He's just big baby. And big baby very cute. Actually, that's a lie. Yes, I have. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, you see this, Mango? We don't know what's going on. His little head's following it. He's so cute. He got his little head at a tilt. Oh my god. You are so baby. You are so baby. Here, let me get a picture of Mango for you guys. I'll put it on screen so you can see what I'm seeing. Thanks. You're so cute. Okay. Let me get this on the screen somehow. Excuse me, Mango. Excuse me, Mango. Okay. And there you go. This is him right now. Can you see? Can you see him in all of his cute glory? The colors are kind of dark. This is a bit more accurate. But he's just a cute little guy. He's got freckles on his nose. And... oh. He's got freckles on his nose. And he's got lots of whiskers and a funny little face. And he's a very, very lover boy. Also, he drools when I pet him sometimes. And you can see how he's sitting between the mic and the screen. He's doing great. He's doing wonderful. Excuse me, Mr. Mango. Yes, that's a photo of you you're looking at. You don't know anything about nothing now, so that's okay. Okay, back to this. Oh, not that. Back to... Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Like this. Oh, I have to do the gold on her hat, too. Okay, hold on. We've got all of this gold, like, ready to be colored. I gotta do the little gold stars and everything elsewhere on her costume. There's no way I'm gonna finish this, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, let's get a little line here. Come over here. Can't really see what I'm doing because he's sitting in the way, but that's okay. We got one of these. And some of these, and some of these. And then closer to the base is this, but smaller. Now that was thunder. My mom didn't answer my huh. Sorry, what? I was about to apologize for her design being so complex, and then I realized, if anything, you should be apologizing to yourself. Yeah, so true, honestly. But the complex design is just so magnifique. Magnifique, okay? It's perfect. It's magnificent. It's delicious. You know? Wait a minute. Oh, I put this whole damn thing going the wrong... Hold on. Let's just turn it. I can't be doing this. I put the whole thing the backwards. The backwards, yes. Okay, first of all, we're gonna do it here. It's going this way. We're gonna put it up here. This feels better. Bibbidi boppity boo, bibbidi boppity doo, yeah. Da 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 da. Bippity boppity beepy doo ba-da-ba-dee 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 ba-ba-ba. Something like these. Yeah, something like these. Mimi brings it upon herself. I do. And you know what? I don't even really regret it. Yeah, it takes more time, but like, you look so much better. Mango, is your ear itchy? You want me to get that? You want me to get that, Mango? He's just sitting here. He's so cute. My sweet baby. I also really like Mango's little whiskers, because on his... You know how cats have whiskers on their, like, nosy cheek things, right? Like, near their nose? Well, they've also got 2 whiskers on, like, the side of their face, like their cheeks, like there's one on each side. And typically, they just kind of go straight out like the other whiskers, but Mango's are special. The Thunder thinks so, too. And Mango's are special because they kind of curl up like a cute little handlebar mustache or something. They're just on the side of his little cheeks. So it's very cute. He's got like a little... He's got little up curvy little things going on, and it's real cute like. It's real cute like. I like it. Picasso. And he's just sitting here purring. Also, Mango's really cute because he gets shy when you pet him. So he doesn't look at you. He faces away. He explicitly faces away, and if you're like cuddling him, he'll hide his face like in blankets or something, so you can't look at his face because he's shy and embarrassed. But he's really damn cute. He's really cute. Okay. That's pretty good. I gotta add all the little stars and stuff. Hi, Mango. Mango, what are you doing, you funny little baby? My goodness. This stream has just turned into me interacting with my cat. Okay, very cute. Very, very cute indeed. Yes, sir. Okay. So now all of this is on the gold layer. Hold on. All of this is on the gold layer. There's definitely more, because I have to... I feel like I'd probably see a little bit more of her like bow and collar and stuff going on down here. I did just notice I never colored this in. And this should not have any color in it at all. So those are both interesting things. Hold on. That's like one of them little strappies she got on her outfit. This should be colored. This color. But yeah, I wanna go back in and give her a little bit more attention to detail here, because I think you would see like the straps of her little bow coming down a little bit. You know, we're working on it. We're working on it. Coloring stream go crazy. Hi Kate, welcome. Girlfriend experience where you're being ignored in lieu of the cat. That is very girlfriend experience actually. I would ignore anybody for a cat. Look at this little Mangoes. I know Mango. I like to put my face in his fluffiness. Oh, see now, Mango. Now you're sitting where I can't see. Now you're on the mic and everything. Mango, I can't even read chat now, Mango. Mango, you're even more in the way than you were before, baby boy. Mango, there's like a big open spot over here for you. You want to sit over here, buddy? No? Thank you, Kate. I cannot see anything. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna move the mic. I'm just gonna move this. Excuse me, don't bite that. Come here. Come over here. Mango, please. Mango, please. Chat. This is getting into be a sticky situation. Mango, please, you're pushing my monitors off the desk. Mango, please. Mango. Mango, can you come over here? Hey, come over here. Come over, please. Please? No, you're gonna... Mango, you're pushing my monitor's going so far away, please. Come here. Come here, look. Come here. Over here. Mango. Over here, Mango. Okay. Hold on. I can't even put this down anywhere. My mom didn't answer my text. I don't know if I'm allowed to eat. Mango's probably gonna push this mic off the damn desk in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna put a blanket over here, and then maybe that'll convince him to move onto the blanket. Hold on. Come here, Mango. I got a big blanket for you. I got a big blanket for you, Mango. Here, let me put it right here. Come here. Now you're leaving? Really? I give you a nice blanket, and you repay me with this? Mango. Come here. Come here, big guy. You're so large. No, don't go over there. Stay here. No, don't go back over. That's exactly where I don't want you to be. Mango. Oreo is looking at me like, bitch, what are you doing? I'm trying. Okay, here, I'll make it even more space for you. I'll move a few other things that are here, and then you can come and sit on this. You see this, Mangs? This is like luxury. Come here. Oh, you good boy. Don't step on that. Please don't step. Mango. Don't step on that, please. He's gonna end the stream or something. Come here, Mango. Hold on. Oh, my bones. I smacked my freaking bones on the damn thing. Oh my god, shit. No, Mango, don't leave. Come on, this. See, right here. Why are you so scared of it? Come on. Why are you laying next to the blanket, Mango? Lay on the blanket. Lay on the blanket, Mango. Oh, he made me sad. Why'd you make me sad, Mango? Can I move my monitors back now? Am I allowed to do this? Mango, why'd you open up the Daily News? How'd you manage this? Mango, you moved the coloring layer. Mango, how did you do that? Oh, I lost my pen in the kerfuffle. Where's my pen, Mango? Do you know? Do you have it? Oh no. Where's my... Oh no. Oh, it's on the floor. I found it. He doesn't even want to go on the blanket that I laid out for him. Mango, look what you've done. Sabotage. He doesn't even want the nice blanket I laid out for him. I got this really nice, expensive blanket that was not actually expensive for me, because I bought it from the Goodwill. But it was brand new, never before used. It's like a nice dusty purple, and it's the softest blanket I've ever felt in my entire life, and he just don't want to deal with it. He said, fuck that shit. I don't want your damn blanket, bitch. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Making gold. Gold is what I was doing. Not you too now, Oreo. Don't do this. Oreo's like, I'll cause a fuss in this house too. Watch me do it. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm not on gold anymore. He even changed the color. Actually, I'm gonna add those in a bit. Let's just shade what we're on here. Let's render what we've got. Let's render what we've got. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Anyway. For real though, she's really pretty. Thanks. It's Saitavi. She is a very pretty lady. Yes. I promise I'm not that big of a simp. It's okay. I understand. I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's a queen. You would have to simp upon first glance. Simp at first... Wait, what is it? Love at first... Simp at first sight. Simp at first sight. Now that's a good one. I'll add that to my Simp Shine brand. We'll have a different thing called Simp at First Sight. I think that would work out exponentially well for me, don't you? Don't you guys think that also, chat, as well? Yes? Of course you do. You guys agree with everything that I say, and we never disagree on anything at all, ever. Na 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 na. Oh, it sounds like my mother is home. Okay, well, we didn't finish, but we got real close. We got real close. So this is a win for me. I will finish it, and then you will be able to see the finished product on my portfolio stuff. I'll probably do something with it. Thank you guys so much for coming today. Thank you for hanging out with me for the past 5 hours. Thank you to my lurkers, my VOD watchers, etc. Let me know if you prefer like coloring or sketching, line art streams, whatever. Let me know if you have a preference, because they do take a while, so, you know. I miss the days where I used to be able to draw something start to finish on stream, but those days are no longer, at least not right now. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Sorry the entire last of these 10 minutes was just me fighting with Mango, but, you know. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I will talk to you in the next stream, which is hopefully soon, but I don't know. Bye, Midge. Bye, Cade. Bye, Thunder. Bye, Cytobi. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, the best. Bye-bye. Bye, Fool, if you're lurking. I think you might be lurking. Bye, Fool. Bye-bye.